Hey. Oh, oops. Hold on. Didn't realize I have the right one up here. This one is. Alrighty. Let me activate Twitch chat. And I'll wait for YouTube to catch up, because YouTube always takes forever to catch up. And let me check the Twitch title. Sure that it's still the same as it always was. Answer is yes. Yes, it is. Hi, how you doing, Fox? How you doing, Infamous Introvert? How you doing, Oreo? How's work for everybody? How's errands? How's your day in general, if y'all did neither of those today? I have not notified the Twitch stream yet. Hi, how you doing, Surf? Hi, how's everybody's day so far?
Hey, yi.
Hello. How you doing, Surf? Everything going well for you? Boy, bae. Happy Pride Month to everybody so far. It is kind of nice to make sure...
It's me, GreenApples13 LOL.
Oh yeah. Appreciate appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yay Pride.
Yeah, exactly. The first year we actually are back to just normal ass Pride
So
Month
I'm good
without...
and yippee.
Yeah, we're all back to Pride Month now without having to worry about corporations just like slapping a bunch of garbage, you know, in front of our face, so that's nice. You know, glad to have it be...
Everybody loves LBGTQS.
Minus? I forgot there's the minus. Wait, what's the... Why minus?
No S here. No minus I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I thought, like, that's not the first time I've seen that, because other people have, like, also said something about LGBTQ, like, minus as a joke. And I don't know exactly what it means. I thought, like, I thought it was, like, a meme or something. Because that's, like, the 5th or 6th time I've seen, like, LGBTQ minus instead of LGBTQ plus.
LBGTQs.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I've seen that, but then I've seen the one with minus signs, which is very funny. Why is it funny? Because reasons, you know.
I'm leaving now, by platonic hugs.
Alright, you have a good night, Fox. Appreciate you hopping on by. Ugh.
Bye bye Fox. Please deposit 5 coins.
Oh shit, I don't have 5 coins. Quick, somebody
Whoa.
deposit coins into MK. How you doing, Cassie?
Insert jump scare.
Ah,
I had a single can of ski and now I have the sudden urge to spin in circles around my room.
I... Cool? Question mark?
I am a spin in circles around my room 3.
I see. Uh... Okay.
Nice.
Do 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 do. Hmm. I guess, sure. I'll get dizzy. Alright. Anyway.
Okay, I'm done spinning 3.
Okay. Ugh. I don't know why you spun in the first place, but sure. You do you, I guess. Wait. Uh,
Why were you bombing a place color?
bombing a place? What do you mean? What do you mean, why was I bombing a place?
Three.
Like, you probably shouldn't joke about that, because I don't want to get in trouble with social media, man. What place are you talking about?
I am rich, laughing face, says in $251 that have been piling up for a year now.
Yay? Question mark? Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway.
On the thumbnail.
What? What thumbnail?
Doing stuff around the house equals profit.
What do you mean on the thumbnail? What thumbnail?
LOL.
Oh, oop, hold on. I do need to actually change the sources real quick.
Oh, the stream starting soon thing that Nemnis made.
Yes, yep. It was pretty sweet. I might just do that with every fan art that I get to. Just start it off with like a piece of fan art. Oh, hold on. I do need to actually change the sources. No, it doesn't say anything about bombing anything. I'm very confused. But I do need to change the description, though. Hold on. We need to get rid of this. There, okay.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Sam? How are you? Hope
It that you blew up the building in that stream starting soon art piece.
Oh, that thing, yeah. Right. Yeah. The ChatGPT one? Allegedly, of course. Not, not confirming nor denying.
I am well at the moment.
Glad to hear it. Glad everything's going well for you. I was gonna ask how his work or errands, but I guess you did. I guess you just kind of told me, so fair enough. Just delete everything real quick.
Have you heard of the dark forest hypothesis?
I have not. What is that?
I think I ate some bad jelly beans. Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Dies in tummy ache. RIP MK.
Okay. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna go back to actually drawing now. I'm actually like here.
It is a solution to the Fermi paradox that states that the reason that aliens don't talk to us is that they are hiding from a greater force. I call it color storm for rhyme with grug.
What? We're talking about epic training? It says solution to the Fermi paradox.
If this message gets read out, color storm for owes me $20.
I don't got
LOL.
I don't got $20.
I would draw something but am lying down on my bed rn //
I got $20. Shit. Only if.
Guess you're bankrupt now. LMAO.
Nah. Oh yeah, who says pull shotgun out? No, I'm kidding. Slowly pulls piece out.
In Minecraft, right?
In Minecraft, yeah, of course. What else did you think I was talking about?
I think I might just let my money lie there for now since I don't particularly need something currently.
Probably should do that. Don't try to spend your money. It's not very recommended. It will help you in the long run, for how much cash you
I sent a
save.
video that explains the hypothesis.
Well, if it's, I kinda have a whole bunch of people that already submitted their stuff, so I'm like, you know, I would have to go through the whole
The best way to
playlist.
save money is not to spend it. LOL.
Yeah, it's true.
Unless you consider stickers for my laptop necessary, which I don't.
No. I wouldn't.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Stickers are such a
I do
necessary
three.
thing. Ba-doom ching. Anyway. Alright,
I already have one that says Protogen PC.
huh. That's adorable. I was trying to, like, get some extra snoozes in, but I could not sleep, like, for the life of me. I do not know why.
My laptop needs to be bedazzled.
Eh? Question mark? Here. I don't think any of these other videos people have, sent before, so I don't know if anybody is still here that sent these other ones, so I guess we will start off with the alien one, just because it's like, just because the topic sounded interesting.
I just have the old colorful windows as my background of my laptop since I like that design.
Ooh, nice. Does sound nice, design. Alright.
Potential for life, with billions of habitable planets.
Let's put this on just a little bit. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's learn about space, shall we?
The universe is incredibly big and seems full of potential for life, with billions of habitable planets. If an advanced civilization had the technology
That
to
also
travel between
means
the
I'm
stars,
tolerant to flashbangs 3.
Tolerant to flashbangs? How? Why? Why would you be tolerant to flashbangs?
at just 0.1% of the speed of light, it could colonize our galaxy in roughly 100 million years. Which is...
Well, conquer galaxy. What? Oh, is this that theory? The dark forest theory. Huh.
not that long given the billions of years the Milky Way has existed. So,
Yeah.
in principle, any spacefaring civilization should be able to spread rapidly over huge sectors of the galaxy. And yet, we see nothing, hear nothing. The universe seems empty, devoid of others.
That could also just be, like, here's the thing is, it also could be, like, the simple fact that aliens, like, also, again, one, any peaceful aliens are not going to make contact with Earth because the simple fact is humans are too dangerous to exist or like to be around, so we would freak out and do some pretty drastic shit. So they just rather avoid conflict. And then any aliens we would make contact with would most likely be the bad guys. So, you know, that is just the simple truth. A lot of aliens we would make contact with would just be the bad guys, and like, let's be honest, humanity would be the bad guys in any circumstance like that. Because, you know, human beings are cruel to their own species, so it makes sense why it would be I'm also alien, secret reveal, dun dun dun. Yeah. So, I mean, there's also that, and that's why I don't usually type with this phone. Oh, fair enough.
This is the Fermi paradox, which we've discussed in more detail in other videos. Confronted with the seemingly empty universe, humanity faces a dilemma. We desperately want to know if we are alone in the Milky Way. We want to call out and...
Also, this is not the Fermi paradox, this is the dark forest theory. That's apparently what it's saying. So, I don't know. It's just weird.
and reveal ourselves to anyone watching.
I guess if maybe Fermi translates to that, I don't know. That's what, like, this correction thing is saying.
But that could be the last thing we ever do. Because maybe the universe is not empty. Maybe it's full of civilization.
Oh yeah, 1000%. I don't guarantee, like, hi Raven, welcome. Welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general if you did neither of those today? Hope everything went well for you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, I don't doubt that, like, us trying to contact a alien civilization is like I guarantee it's on purpose that we don't do that shit because they are aliens in the end, and who the fuck knows what aliens could do, you know? If they're a way more advanced society than us, like, there's a very high chance that they will do something much different. Like, they could easily, like, turn us into anything they want, probably. Especially since we're not that advanced of a society ourselves, so...
But they are hiding from each other. Maybe the civilizations that attracted attention in the past were wiped away by invisible arrows. This is the dark forest solution to the Fermi paradox.
Well, yeah, it could also just be the fact that, yeah, maybe other aliens invaded those places and could have just taken them with them, and we are just on such a weird part of the solar system, or maybe a galaxy that just is thought to be empty and devoid of life, which is probably a good thing. We probably don't want to be seen as like a... We don't want to be seen as like an entity that has life on it, because who knows what they could do there with us, so... Oh. Oh, this is Kurg's set. That actually makes sense. Kurzgit? I don't remember their name, but some German name. German-ass name.
Way of life. The hunter awakes in his hiding place and carefully listens for suspicious noises from the thick undergrowth before he gets up. Another night has passed without incident. The forest is dark and full of fog.
No, plain water, no. The universe is really big with billions of galaxies and maybe, or trillions of planets, making it very likely that life exists somewhere else. Oh yeah, 1000%. But again, the interesting thing, from I'm assuming what this theory is about, is like trying to theorize, it's like, okay, maybe other alien life forms existed previously before Earth existed, or maybe the last time that the Milky Way... Hi, Carrick. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't either of those today? probably start fading into the background as I drift into the Dreamverse. Okay, you have a good night, MK. Appreciate you hopping on by. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that it's not a bad theory to think about, because I'm like, other aliens probably could have invaded a bunch of the planets in the Milky Way galaxy, or just even just like around the area that our planet is in, and it probably didn't suspect any intelligent life here. So the awesome OMG, that's not how it works. I have to. Hi, freak. Hello. Okay, okay, I'm gonna say this all together. How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general for everybody? Therefore, at least I can have a catch up. Here's the thing is, so, oh, and also awesome OMG, that's not how it works. With Discord, you have to send it and submit videos to watch, and it will be in the playlist. And, we will watch the videos that way. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's not a bad theory that aliens, like, invaded, like, other planets before this planet had, like, humans on it, and before our society was, like, extremely advanced. So, you know, I mean, advanced for our standards, of course, not for their standards, but essentially, they probably, like, just didn't see any use in, like, invading this planet at the time, so, like, maybe they just think that this planet still has, like, or maybe they think this planet just kind of is no longer a thing, or just has animals on it and that's it. So people just haven't needed anything. I haven't slept in 2 days, but we are gonna live, laugh, love. College has been tough. How are you? Been alright, man. Nothing crazy much going on here. It's just kind of living life in reality. You know, just trying to survive. You know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a bad theory. What if I tell you this is all fake and everything is not real? What do you mean? Like we're all in a simulation or something? Welcome to... Get sent to prison? Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, OMG, what the fuck? What is that? What are you... I don't know what you're referencing. I'm an old man. We're in a simulation. Nothing is real. I don't know. Wake up, wake up. Okay. Is this like some inside joke I'm not understanding? Bro, because I literally believed I was in a simulation for a good week once. Wake up, yeah. The Lord. You're in a coma, wake up, uncle. That would not surprise me. That would fucking suck if this was... Well, actually, would it suck if this was all fake? Because then that means, like, reality would just be very different. Also, I made this guy way too tall. Skittles dog, nothing is real. We need to wake up. Fair enough. The log is coming. The fog is coming. Maybe aliens might pick another planet to invade because it offers better environment for them. Oh yeah, 1000%. But that's what I'm saying. At the time, it probably, like, this planet was checked out a long time ago. And maybe just a lot of alien civilizations, like, found out, like, a lot of things about a lot of planets. So they probably assumed that this one just, like, was just not useful. Like, you know, probably... I mean, humanity is only, what, 10,000 years old? Like, 12,000 years old? So, like... So essentially, anything that's before 12,000 years ago, they probably, like, looked at that. They probably looked at that, saw that there's nothing really much happening here, and just, like, moved on, right? Because it's just, there's nothing useful here. So they just probably, like, said, whatever. It's like, there's no reason to, you know? So... Wake up, nice work, wake up. Yeah. Are they wrong, though? No, because aliens are definitely real in the universe. They haven't come to Earth because, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I don't doubt that either, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, there's probably nothing useful on Earth for them either, as well, because that means that our planet has to be pretty fucking useless even at the time. So that means that they probably just won't come back ever. And who knows how connected alien civilizations are to each other on, like, other advanced societies in the world, right? So they just probably don't want to, like, they probably just aren't even coming close to here because, like, nobody cares, right? So, you forgot to stop your alarm 15 hours ago? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright.
He considers calling out to others to end his loneliness, but stops himself at the last moment. What if they are like him? All living things seek to survive, secure resources, and multiply. Their greatest obstacle are other living things that share the same objective. Competition between species favored the survival of beings with advantageous traits. Our ancestors were inventive, competitive, expansionist, and greedy for resources, which led them to winning the competition for our planet. Advantageous traits. Our ancestors were inventive, competitive, expansionist, and greedy for resources, which led them to winning the competition for our planet.
Yep, that's us. Our beautiful brains decided to, you know, innovate and decided to be like, what if we use spear and, okay, but what are you drawing? I'm drawing something that we made a long time ago, that Twitch chat, like, so about a few months ago, we, or maybe last month, 2 months ago, I think maybe 2 months ago, we were fucking around with a lot of, like, shitty AI programs, and we fucked around with, like, a shitty music program, and essentially, what we did is we took like, real songs, like, we eventually got to the level where we took, like, real songs that were a thing, took all the lyrics, copied them, pasted them in a Google Doc, and I let chat go ham on it. And then essentially, after chat was done fucking with the song, or like changing the lyrics of the song, I took all those lyrics and put them in an AI, and let the AI sing it, right? Or let the AI, like, compile something together. And essentially, one of those songs was a song called one of those songs that they modified was Hallelujah. And they turned the song Hallelujah into Horny Daddy. So I thought the song Horny Daddy was so funny that I'm making it into an animatic and I'm involving my viewers in it because it's very funny. So, yeah. I think it's absolutely hilarious that, like, how you say it? I think it's absolutely hilarious that they ended up making this into, like, a goofy song. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful, right? Exactly. It's, like, absolutely perfect, so now I gotta take the song Horny Daddy and, like, and make it into an animatic because it was pretty funny, so. The song's not that impressive, or not, like, super, super funny, but I already kind of committed to it, so now I'm just doing it because commitment, because I actually got one of those. Welcome to X Epic. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Let me grab my soundboard for this one. after I finally get some sleep, can I draw your persona like fan art? Go for it, man. I have a Discord if you want to like look at the references of how he's normally drawn or how people or like how he looks. I have like a whole fan art section. Hold on. Like I said as well, I more encourage people to draw their own characters rather than drawing mine just because it's like a massive waste of time. Because there's not really any reward I can give for fan art. So, you know, I'm just like warning you ahead of time, so I'm just warning you like way ahead of time that you're gonna just waste a lot of time on my OC if you're gonna draw fan art for me, so, you know, I'd rather, you know, what do you mean waste of time? I mean waste of time, you know, you're not getting anything out of it, you're just drawing my OC. And I'm like, you know, you get some practice and have fun doing it. True, but like, I don't know, my OC doesn't really have that much of a challenge either. I don't feel like it's like, you know, I don't feel like you know, I don't know. I don't give enough like, I feel like I try, like, I praise people for fan art all the time. And, I try to, like, make videos that, like, bring up the, what do I call it, and I try to bring up, like, you know, I try to make videos off of the fan art thing, which means I also need to make another video off of y'all's fan art again, but, you know, I can't really give much of a reward for fan art, you know. That's the thing is, usually most creators have like competitions, right? And they like give money away for whoever has the best fan art, right? And that's the thing is, I don't have anything like that because I don't have a whole lot of cash in the first place. So there's not really much I can do for y'all, you know. It's not reward that I like. I just think your OC is really cool. Well, I appreciate it. I don't think my OC is all that interesting looking. He was a parody of, like, so, how my OC was originally created... Skittles dog be broke? Yeah, exactly. How my OC was created first was, like, back in, like, 2014, a lot of furries were gatekeeping, like, I say it, a lot of furries were gatekeeping a lot of, like, rainbow sonas, and essentially what they would do is they would be like let's say somebody drew like a furry OC that was that had rainbow fur, right? And essentially, like, when one person would draw one, like, somebody else would also would tell that person that's like, oh gosh, you copied me. Oh my god, you stole this idea from me. You stole this OC from me, when in reality, like, this like just kept happening over and over and over again to the level where people are like starting to gatekeep rainbow personas, and essentially we're like attacking each other simply because it was a rainbow OC. Which is super ironic because a rainbow OC is not the most, like, creative thing ever, right? It wasn't that creative. It was very predictable. But this is kind of when rainbow OCs were, like, new as well. Like, people just didn't draw them that often. But, you know, it was a trend that was happening at the time. And then people are gatekeeping, like, other people from drawing it. So essentially, what I decided to do is make a shit post made a shit post and made my own rainbow OCs when I made, and which is where color came from, and I basically essentially took the three type of personas that people were drawing and combined them together, and essentially I made it where so the main three that were drawn were foxes, wolves, and jaguars. So I did exactly that. I drew a rainbow fursona with rainbow ears, and then a rainbow tail and rainbow feet, right? Rainbow feet and like slash legs, like socks, right? Because that was the way that everyone drew the OC. And it was just little stripes on it. Shitpost, color I am born. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I was always a shitposter. That's the thing is, too. So I used my shitposty ability. Jaguar is so random. Yeah, right? Well, here's the thing is, so that's why my character is a full flyer, right? But the unfortunate thing is, that it's even more shitposty because I actually drew his tail wrong. His tail is a puma tail. It's not even a jaguar tail. So essentially, I even fucked up the OC at the time, but I literally did it because I thought it was being like an OC thing. I remember making a trans flags themed OC and I got literally attacked. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like people. Like, I remember when protogens were also being gatekept at the time, but that was, like, way later, and I already made my statement on that. Like, that's the thing, is my OC was based off of that shit. But not only that, people would also... Can you draw Don't Touch My Pizza, Kevin? Okay, that's not how it works, Slashla. You gotta be in the... I'll send you the Discord. You gotta be in the Discord, and you gotta post it in color draw dis. It is a YCH. It is not a what was the Jaguar OC name? No. He's mixed with three of them. That's what I'm saying. He's mixed with a fox, a wolf, and a jaguar. But I fucked up, and his tail is more like a puma tail. But you know, so he's technically a puma now, instead of a jaguar. I mean, technically, but the thing is, I thought it was even more funny because then people would also do this thing. Like, this was also in, like, 2014, so people would draw a lot of, like, would give these characters, like, edgy backstories, right? They would always give these furries, like, super edgy backstories. So, essentially, I decided to make his story more edgy as well, right? I decided to make his story, like, completely edgy as well, and essentially what Color's story is he's a little void creature that has a little gem in his eye, and the only reason why he looks the way he is because he doesn't understand how a lot of the organic furries look like. So he's just, it's like the world he gets thrown in is like an internet world, so... Awesome, OMG, what the fuck are you on? Good night. Fair enough. You have a good night, Raven. Appreciate it. I'm gonna attempt to sleep now, even though it's 6 a.m. Was cool meeting you. Yeah, appreciate it, freak. Hope you have a good night. Edgy backstories sound like that one Sonic, or that was made to make fun of other Sonic OCs. Oh yeah, full blown. So essentially, yeah, like, back in like 2000... like early 2000s, and then like even 2010, 2012, you know, people, like, a bunch of teenagers would always make like edgy stories for their OCs, right? So I did it as a parody thing, you know, because I thought it was funny. And so my guy's like a void creature that's just like an absolute dork, like, you know. And essentially later I made it where he, you know, I have like a goofy thing where he like hated weed for the longest time, or he hated catnip, quote unquote. That's because that's what it is. Like, it's weed. It's a joint, you know. Where he like hated weed for the longest time, but now he smokes weed. So, you know, because like that was more of the time though. That was more like reminiscent of who I was back in the day, because like I was somebody that was like, most of my high school years everybody smoked weed in my high school, and it just made me really hate weed. But then, like, the funniest thing is, when I was an adult, I started actually liking, like, I ended up like being extremely stressed out, and I decided to try weed. And, yeah. And now I am a guy that likes smoking weed, so TV-14 accurate rating. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I don't have, I'm not so edgy that, that I'm TVMA, right? I can't, I don't have a mature enough channel where I'm making, TVMA content, unfortunately, but what content creator really is most of the time, right? I hate those content creators that do that thing of being like, oh, I'm an 18 plus channel, guys. I'm 18 plus, guys. Come on, my channel's it's for mature audiences only. And I'm like, it's like, and then they're playing fucking Mario Party, and I'm like, yeah, huh, real mature. And then they act like cursing is like such a fucking adult thing, and I'm like, no. Just very stupid. I hate that shit. I'm an old man. I'm like, it's not like I've, I appreciate the cursing and all that, but also, like, at the same time, if you're not TV-14, then don't censor your curse words. That's the thing is, but no, you like money. That's why. My OC, Corey, was basically just materialized in the clouds with nothing but a sketchpad and basically just creates worlds and characters with a sketchpad. That's fair enough. Like an actual probably good version of the Super Princess movie, whatever the fuck we watched that one time. That really goofy ass one. That one where like where the beatboxing puppy meme came from. Girl, we've been know how to draw beatboxing puppy, huh? Da 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 da. I'm beatboxing puppy. No. God, that shit was weird. Shit was so fucking boring. Shit was so boring. I don't know. Draw the grade free from Don't Touch My... Again, that's not how this works, awesome OMG. You have to post it in color, draw this on my Discord stream. On my Discord. Beatboxing puppy is one of the few things I can draw. That's fair. Beatboxing puppy is really funny. I'm not gonna lie, the awkward moments in that shit was pretty funny. I do love the moment where she just, like, falls off the whale and just, like, dies. That shit's hilarious. Draw it. Awesome OMG, that's not how it works. Again, I will send in the Discord, but you have to actually post it in the Discord. You have to, it's called a queue for a reason. We just post the Kevin for this guy then. Crying Squidward meme? What the fuck? OMG, yes. Yeah. I don't know. It was like a fever dream? Yeah. Oh, 1000%, Like, I don't know, the concept is actually kind of not the worst thing, as funny as it is. But it was just the movie was so bad. The movie sucked. Like, the movie was, terrible. But it was also made by fucking Shinobi, the guy that has also been known for being in, he used to be, a movie reviewer, right? Or, a show reviewer. But that dude used to steal content all the time anyway. He would directly copy and paste, scripts from another person's, how you say it, he would do that from, another person's, video, he would take a video or a script from from a cartoon review video, right? And then he would just read the same script that person did, word for word. And that was it, that was Shinobi Productions channel for a long time until it wasn't profitable anymore. And then for some odd reason he did the stupid weird ass movie thing. And I don't know why. The princess movie thingy. I don't know, man. It was really strange. I'll say that. Like, it was the concept within itself probably could have worked if he hired a writer. Ironically, the funniest thing is if that had a writer, I don't think it would have actually been that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if there was definitely something there. But, you know, that's what happens when you don't hire a writer. They just, you know, it just ends up being that. Beatbox and puppy. Anyway. I don't know. Is it all that interesting? Not really, but again, I can't, like, you know, at least it's better than the AI slop, you know, that exists now, which is fucking crazy to say because that shit was so, like, nothing, you know. Dude, then why are you watching if you're under 14? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, if you're under 14, please don't watch this stream, because unfortunately, I still have, like, a rating system thing, you know. That's just so I don't get in trouble with YouTube and Twitch, so, you know, unfortunately. I would be surprised by the way he talks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're under 14, please do not be a part of the stream. I apologize, but I do have a limit, so... That is why it's called TV-14, yes. I'm under 14 bucks in my bank account, yeah. Me too, I am under $14 in my bank account as well. You know. Unfortunately. That is the world we live in. You know, that is why I made that TikTok. Is the rain sounds on your stream, or am I just insane? What are you talking about? What rain sounds? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're in the Cloud Empire. Of course, you know, it's, you know, we are above the cloud. We live in the clouds. Dissect whatever joke you want. Insert funny joke here. Anyway. Insert clever pun here. Insert something about weed here. You ever played Forsaken on Roblox? It has really good music. I think somebody's already asked me that before. And I heard the music and it was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I have a noisemaker in my room that plays rain sounds, so I never notice them. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, you are in the Cloud Empire right now. It's pretty easy to just not pay attention to it, you know. Okay. Anyway.
Today, most other animals are so utterly at our mercy that we wipe out about a dozen species a day, just as an unintentional byproduct of how we like to run things.
Whoa. A dozen a day? That doesn't sound right. How many? Okay. Hey, how you doing, Night Racer? Welcome back, welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you did neither of those? Ever heard of the Delirious Chase time theme? I have not. Hope your day, or, how was work, how was errands, how was your day in general, Night Racer, if you did neither of those today? Hold on, how many species does humanity wipe out per day? That can't be right, because if it was 12 per day, that wouldn't be a lot of, like, there wouldn't be a lot of species left, right? Seems a little high. Oh my god! Holy crap! Okay, never mind. So... No, he's right. Holy shit. Okay, so on average... Oh my god, it's even more. So we wipe out 30,000 species per year. Per fucking year. That can't be right. Hold on, let me double check, cause I'm gonna look at the source real fast. Where did this come from? Hold on. This is so fucking weird. Oh my god, we're losing species per hour? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. That can't be right. Sorry, I'm like looking at this because now I'm actually curious. That can't be correct. Hold on, let me see. Make sure that that's correct. Okay, let me see. So... Oh my god. Okay, wait. So there's... Holy fucking shit. Persona is human. That's fair. Rats. Yeah. Okay, so apparently it counts... think like insects as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Still though, I just didn't think it was gonna be that many species. Yeah, no, it can range from 3 to 200 species. So that actually is correct. Apparently, we've wiped out quite a bit. Fish, reptiles, birds, mammals, insects, yeah, you name it. Oh my god. Holy shit. So 10,000 to 100,000 species is how many we can just fucking wipe out. Like, per year, which is insane to me. So, hold on. By that by per day... Oh my god. So yeah, he's right. He undermined it. What do you mean, why does your avatar show up? Chat on stream? Oh, I don't know. It just does whatever, man. It always will show up. It just, I don't know how, I don't think I can disable it. Let me see. Can I disable it? Let me see. Maybe I can. Visibility. Hide Twitch messages. Hide Kick messages. Hide YouTube messages. 1234. Place links, shorten links, color names, hide icon, hide source icon. What the fuck? I have a featured message? Where? Did someone pay for something? Hold on, y'all, don't donate, please. I don't think I have that set up. Please don't do that.
I have the sudden urge to run around my room.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, hide avatars. That does exist. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'll copy this then.
Okay, you'll be back. I am a run around.
Alright, you do that. Oh shit, hold on. I actually can't do that, because that will just make it more annoying. Hold on, options.
One person who is a cancer survivor is getting death threats for having a dominus on Roblox. Shitpant.
Hold on. I don't want to have it double speak. I would have to, like, redo everything if I want to do that shit. I kinda don't want to do that. Yeah, there's a way for me to hide avatars. I just don't want to, like... I don't want to, like... If I turn it on, that means that the chat will double speak, and I don't want to have to redo everything. Because that means I have to, like, redo my whole entire setup thing. And that's just gonna be really annoying.
Shitpamp.
Shh. Hold on. Yeah, because if I reset all settings, it'll just like fuck me over.
I have to go. I'm gonna listen to some fire music from Forsaken.
Sure, why not? Hold
Your
on.
music is on fire?
My music is on fire? What are you talking about? Oh, got it. Sorry, I did not notice the obvious dad joke. My bad. I guess I'll reset everything. Alrighty, one sec. I'll do hide profile pictures. There we go. Copy this. And I'll switch to text-to-speech chat. Do this. And there we go. I really hope that did not change much. Okay, now someone say something. I really hope that did not fuck up anything.
Something.
There we go, thank you. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Yep. There we go. Now profile pictures aren't showing, or avatars aren't showing.
I hate Color Storm and I'm unsubbing.
Why? I was hiding people's avatars because someone said they didn't want me to show their avatars, so I just...
Gasp, how dare.
So I just essentially, like, hid all the avatars. So, sorry. I'd rather make everybody feel at least comfortable. A small sacrifice to make. Anyway.
But humans are more than individuals. From us, cultures emerge that also compete with each other. Competitive and expansionary cultures spread faster and further and merge with, subdue, or destroy others.
Yeah.
If we look at our history, it becomes clear we are dangerous. Not just...
Yeah, no shit. Humanity
more than
dangerous?
individuals were stupid.
And individuals were stupid? What are you oh, yeah. Are you talking about... Are you talking... Yeah. Humanity is dumb in general, I agree.
To others, but also to ourselves. Our human nature has driven us to take over every corner of our planet, and soon we will look to the stars, both to expand our domain and ensure
We all got
access
dropped
to
on
ever
our
more
heads.
resources.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree. That's what I'm saying. This would be like... So if humanity actually got to the level where it learned how to, like, explore space, a ton of, like, we would definitely be, like, the bad guys, right? We would be all the Siths, you know? We would be, like, the dark, like, the dark side, you know? We would be we would be the bad guys in Star Wars. Let's be honest. Like, if this was like a Star Wars scenario, we'd be the bad guys. Downright. We would not be the good guys. Humanity would definitely be the bad guys, for sure.
And then we might stumble upon others trying to do the same thing.
Exactly.
It's likely that the competition of life also takes place on faraway planets.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's logical to assume that an alien civilization that came to dominate their planet would be in some regards similar to us. But if they're similar to us, they too may be dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
The implication.
Agree.
As the hunter sneaks through the dark forest all alone, he knows that there might be others like him. He can't know their intentions, if they are aggressive or not.
True.
The hunter knows he would kill to ensure his own survival, so he has to assume that they would too.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be that if he stumbles upon another hunter, the one that shoots first survives.
Yep. That
None of
is
this
a
means
reality.
that conflict is unavoidable. So far, the progress of the modern world
That's just how it is with humanity, too, you know? Survival of the fittest, that's where that phrase came from, you know?
seems to have made us more peaceful, not more violent. Maybe this is true for other civilizations too, that eventually progress means less conflict, not more. Different alien civilizations also should vary from the mild and peaceful to the malevolent and militaristic.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't get me wrong, too. Like, here's the thing is, eventually this will, if we get to that level, it won't just be like a species thing anymore, or it won't be just like a, you know, the type thing anymore. It will be like, there'll be like species with other species, right? And eventually people will, like, you know, I don't know, it'll be like humanity and something else, but, you know, instead of people being racist, people will be speciesist, but the problem is we have to get over our own problems as well before we go to other planets, because, again, it's just very unlikely that, like, we can continue as humanity if we don't eliminate people that are also, you know, people that are also oppressive as well, right? Like, because here's the thing is, same thing with us, right? Like, I get rid of oppressive assholes if I ever find them in an alleyway in Minecraft, of course, right? And no one has to know, right? And that's the thing is, like, who the fuck is gonna stop me? And that's the thing, like, I am, you know, I hate oppression, so I find ways of dealing with oppression because I know our current system does not do that shit. In space, it would just be the same thing, but there would be no rules, no laws, and nothing to pay attention to, right? But the thing is, eventually there will be a more powerful force that will probably have a similar problem, but with species instead of with races, right? And that's where this whole thing goes into, right? Because humanity could be different from a lot of other species as well, right? Because we have, like, feelings and organs and shit, right? Well, they probably have, like, well, they probably don't think the same way we do, you know? Some species will, some species won't. It just really depends. A lot of us came from, like, space rocks, so it's like some species had to be similar to us at one point. So we just don't know exactly where, right? We don't know how humanity existed, but we know we evolved from something. Or we know we evolved from, like, an animal, and we became advanced, right? So, advanced, quote-unquote, but yeah, you know. In order for us to get to space standards, we have to also, like, understand the aspect of our own standards first, you know? And understand other societies while we're at it.
The existential problem we're facing is that when we meet others between the stars, we have no way of telling who is peaceful or aggressive and what their true intentions are.
Yeah, and trying to get communication is also going to be very difficult because then we also have to understand alien language, which means that is going to be very hard to figure out how to do unless we meet aliens that are just like the good guys, right? And that's the thing, is we don't know which aliens could be the good guys and which aliens couldn't, you know? Because eventually it will become from a, fate of our world, or a fate of, you know, it'll be a fate of, like, our species in general if we can't figure it out. So, I don't know.
Similarly, they might not understand or trust our intentions, even if we tell them that we are peaceful.
Oh,
On top of
1000%.
that, if we did discover
Especially our own, you know, destructive nature of how humanity is, it does not surprise me that aliens would not trust us at all. And you know what? They shouldn't. I don't think they should either. Like, I do not think they should trust us because, you know, we're humans. Humans, in the end, are very evil creatures. So again, it would not, you know, it would be the best circumstance if they just immediately were skeptical of us.
Humans don't even trust us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't trust our own species, so why would other species trust our species? The answer is they wouldn't, and I would 1000% understand why, you know. We don't trust ourselves, so why would an alien species decide to trust us? The answer is they wouldn't. So, you know, it would be very hard for us to, live peacefully with them.
another civilization and they discovered us, the light years between us would mean years of communication delay. Both sides would be in a state of uncertainty, wondering if the wisest move is to just attack, because there's another serious issue: technological explosions and the first strike advantage.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where the problem is yeah, and that's just a war tactic as well, right? You strike first, so they don't attack you first, but the problem is you make communications with these guys, and, you have to just go by your own judgment. Are you, who is going to shoot first, right? That's just how it is in war, right? How do you say it? I feel like there's some people that explained it very well. Just if we take our own world, for example, right? Essentially, with our own world, every time peacetime happens, it's not necessarily that peacetime just means that everybody puts the weapons down. All that means is that people just stop firing, right? And you just gotta think of every country, in our own world, think of every country having a gun, right? And think of it like a bunch of guys in a group, right? And essentially, everybody has a gun pointing a gun at each other, right? But nobody's gonna fire because, they're waiting for someone else to fire first. And essentially, if you fire first, everybody else is gonna fire, And that's the thing is, right? That's how it becomes everybody's waiting for each other to pull the trigger. But eventually, someone does pull the trigger and everybody else follows along. But that's the difference, though. That's human nature versus probably what alien nature is. Alien nature might not be to fire first. But considering if we're trying to find a species that is similar to us, then if we're talking about a species that is similar to us, yes, they would probably do the same thing. They would be like, okay, we do not trust this other species, so we have to fire first because they're gonna kill us.
It's like a duck and her ducklings, one follows the leader, three.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, it's more like, I don't know, it's more like a bunch of ducks, with a piece of bread, right? If no duck goes after that bread, and everyone waits, then essentially no duck is going to go for that bread. But if one attacks the bread and realizes that it's safe, everybody else, all the other ducks, will jump in and eat the piece of bread, right? Like, try to eat the bread as well. That is the thing, you know. Humanity is very complicated. You know, humanity is a very complicated thing, and feelings are a very complicated thing. And it is very...
But bread is bad for duck.
Yes, but that... Yeah, exactly my point, though. Yeah, exactly. Just like... And that's where the second part comes in. Despite bread being bad for the duck doesn't care because the duck thinks it tastes good, and it's a reward. When in real... And same thing, you know, same thing with war, right? War is terrible for human beings. We could easily survive without war, but because people feel like they need resources or get desperate, they will start a war so they can get something out of it, right? You know? You know, that's why our current leaders right now, or like how our current country is, and how it has been for a long time, which, you know, the United States leaders like war, right? Because the problem is we don't have anything to give other than war, right? We don't have anything to give other than our soldiers, you know? So therefore, other countries have trusted us to be the war guys, right? Because we can handle strategies, we advance our technology, and we learn how to handle enemies in war. And that's the thing is, though, because we do that, in trade, we get resources for their protection, which is kind of the reason why the recent thing happening right now of making enemies of our allies was the dumbest shit that could have happened, because our allies kind of were giving us resources for protecting them, you know? And here's the thing is, you know, they could, don't get me wrong, they could have advanced their technology as well with war as well, but they didn't feel like they needed to because, again, like, all they have to do is provide, like, resources that they already are plentiful of. So why would they even care that much, right? You know, they get protection, we fight with them on their side. And...
yes, Americans being dumb AF as usual.
Well, that's the thing is, here's the problem. Our most current leader is the one...
Love my country.
Yeah, our most current leader is the one that did not make the smart decision in that. Because now, we're gonna have a lack of resources simply because of the fact that he gave up...
I can't believe it.
Because of the...
Deltarune tomorrow.
Wait, what? Oh,
Deltarune tomorrow for real.
They actually finally made... They're finally releasing the next chapter of Deltarune? Jesus, how long has it been? Fucking 5 years? Hold on.
June 4th, Deltarune tomorrow. No, not the next chapter, the next two.
Oh, nice. Hold on. When did chapter 2 come out? 2018. Jesus Christ, man. About fucking time. Good lord.
Deltarune fucking tomorrow, woo.
Yeah, I know.
Spread the word, tell everyone.
Shit took way too fucking long, man. Good lord. Finally. About fucking time. Yeah, I don't know. I like Deltarune. I like Deltarune a lot. But, you know what's the funny thing? I don't think I'm gonna play any of Deltarune until, like, all the chapters come out. So, I'm gonna have to give myself a refresher and everything. Because I don't know, man. Because, like, that game was released in, like, 2018, right? And, like, the problem is people bought that game, like, a long time ago and were just waiting for all the chapters to come out, which is, like, you know, not good for a game that decided to take fucking 6 years, or sorry, a game that, so here's the thing is, in 2018, that's when the first chapter came out, right? And then another year went by, right? And 2019 happened, right? And that's when the second chapter came out. I think it was 2019 or 2020, somewhere around there. And so essentially, okay, that's fine, 2 years. You know, another chapter comes out. But then you take another fucking 5 to make, like, to make another fucking chapter, you know? I get that there was COVID and everything, but, like, you know, that did not affect indie games as much as it did affect, like, other things. And I'm just kind of a little pissed off that, like, you know, that people, like, I feel like if I was, like, a customer with that game, I would be a little pissed. Because you spent your money on the game already, and, like, it takes fucking that long for, like, for another chapter to come out. By that point, just give me a fucking complete game. Like, you know, like, I would just rather... Oops, did not mean to do the sound effect. My bad. I forgot I had my soundboard up. You know, I mean, it just, the problem is, I'd rather, you know, a game be fully complete than have to, like, fucking wait, like, way too long for this shit to finish, right? I don't know. I'm a little bittersweet on it, I'll say that. You know, it's just because Chapter 2 was so successful that they saw that shit and was like, oh my god, oh, everybody loves the Spam Tum thing, so now we're just gonna make another fucking, you know, we're gonna just, like, profitize off of that for a bit, and then just, like, not fucking release, like, the game that people paid, like, money for. You know, I don't know. I don't know if people paid for it by chapter either, though. Maybe people did, I don't know. But from what I understand, I don't think so. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if it, like, if people paid for the full game or people paid by chapter. Oh, never mind. Huh. Weird. Okay, never mind. He did release 1 and 2 for free. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so the game is fully complete after Chapter 4. Thank God. Jesus Christ.
Pirating every single game.
No, don't pirate Deltarune. No, it's an indie game. Don't pirate indie games. No. Don't pirate indie games. Yeah, don't pirate indie games. That's not a good idea. Never do that. Only pirate AAA games. Ba-doom-ching. No, yeah. Straight up. Do not pirate games unless they are greedy. That is it, you know.
Pirate everything else other than indie.
Yeah, exactly. Allegedly, of course, you know. Sail the high sea. I mean, we don't endorse pirating here, but like, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? 1000%. Definitely do not, maybe, possibly, definitely don't endorse sailing the high seas at all, you know? And, you know, taking
yeah, we
the
don't
berry
wink
trigger.
wink nudge nude.
Yeah, right. Nudge nude. Don't nudge me while nude. That's weird. Yeah.
Nudge god damn it.
Nudge nude. It's very funny. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, did, you know, Did the developers take too long making the third and fourth chapter? Yes. But I didn't know money wasn't in, I didn't know they didn't pay for it. So nobody paid for the first and second, or nobody paid for pre-order of this game. So I'm not as mad now. So, you know, that's fine. Nobody paid for like a pre-order or anything like that, which is good. Because I thought I thought people put their money into this, but I guess not as much. So, then again, I don't know, it had a Kickstarter though, didn't it? Hold on. From what I understand, didn't Deltarune have a Kickstarter? Let me make sure that I'm getting that factually correct. Yes, it did. It did have a Kickstarter. I thought so. Okay, yeah, it had a fucking Kickstarter. I had a feeling. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's really annoying. So yeah, I cannot imagine how annoying that is, that people are like paying for that shit. And like, you know, I don't know. Furquest, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. I found a really weird Kickstarter that's under the category, though. It also is like, oh, you may also like this game. I've never been on Kickstarter before, but it's kind of funny that's correlated to this. This is kind of cool. Wow, $20,000. That's really low of a budget for a video game. Holy crap. What is this game? Steam demo? Ooh. Oh, this game is out too. What is this? What? What the fuck? What's this game? Oh, it's kind of Deltarune style, though.
Hello, back here just to tell you, listen to Butcher Vanity.
What the fuck? It's like Deltarune styled, apparently. It's got the same art style. That's so bizarre. Why? Why? Okay. It's so bizarre. You know what's kind of ironic, though? This game was released before... I think this Kickstarter was, like, made before, like, or after Deltarune, and came out before Deltarune. It's a little ironic, huh? This probably is, like, not a full game, right? It's just probably, like, a short game. I mean, how much is it? Let me see. It is $4. So, yeah, it's definitely a short game. Damn, $4? That's really cheap.
Listen to Butcher Vanity.
I'm not gonna... Okay. If you keep telling me to do shit, I'm gonna mute you. Please stop. Keep telling me to do this, do that, I'm just gonna
Discord,
mute
put
you.
it in Discord.
Yeah, please put it in Discord. If you keep telling me to do shit, I'm gonna ban you, please. Like, I don't do that shit anymore. I apologize, but I'd rather... I always make sure that we're...
Don't tell Skittles dog what to do.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily that, it's just, again, like, you know... I have millions of people that always tell me, it's like, hey, look at this, hey, look at that, hey, look at this. I'm putting my fucking foot down. Because I'm like, by this point...
No, don't mute me while Squidward crying sounds.
Yeah, I will put my foot down when it comes to that, because a lot of people have done that shit before, and, like, I've given in a bit, and the problem is, I haven't made any progress on drawing when I do that shit, so I'm putting my foot down, because, like, I cannot, like, you know, stray off too much. Like I said, I'll stray on other topics occasionally, but I'm not going to keep doing it, because if I do it for one person, I have to do it for everyone. And I can't do that anymore, so I'm sorry. You know, that's the fairness of what's going on. Because like I said, if I do it for one person, I have to do it for everyone, and I'm not going to do that, so I'm sorry. It's just too much, so...
We don't know where the limits of technology are, but we do know how much technological progress matters in war. A few hundred or thousand years can turn conflict with uncertain results into a one-sided massacre.
Skittles dog is a Skittles
1000%.
dog.
True. Wow, very controversial statement there. My gosh, I can't believe...
Average fandom.
Getting
Dark
so
ship
political.
that dark ship unrelated characters dark ship to bring trauma to others.
Average fandom. Dark ship that dark ship unrelated characters dark ship to bring trauma to others. I am so confused what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, it would not be surprising if we would get obliterated by other species as well. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me that other species would obliterate the fuck out of us. That is very common.
Caesar's legions would stand no chance against Napoleon's army with their cannons and missiles.
Emotional damage.
I don't see why that's emotional damage.
Which would be eradicated by artillery from the First World War, which would not stand a chance against today's drones and guided missiles.
Yeah.
So the power level of different civilizations may vary massively, and even if not, between the time it takes us to detect another civilization and us
Fandoms
saying,
are the main
"Hi,"
reason
we
why
might
games are no games are perfect.
Fandoms are the main reason why games are no games are perfect. Well, art is never perfect, though. That's the thing is. Cool. Thanks for... You know what? You're right. You know what? Great argument. Totally great argument.
Or welcome 3.
My God, you're totally, you know, you're totally right. Who cares, right? Horny Daddy is here. You know, darn, our points are invalid now. Darn, you know, he's totally right. Well, I guess my hands are tied, guys. I can't beat that. So I can't beat that prompt. Holy faye. That's the I'm bored button that a lot of people use if they're tired of this conversation, so, you know.
So the power level of different civilizations may vary massively, and even if not, between the time it takes us to detect another civilization and us saying hi, we might already be
I felt
hopelessly
lobotomized.
behind on the tech tree. Which is bad enough, but the nature of
I felt lobotomized by what?
interstellar conflict makes this worse. If your opponent
yeah.
is light years away, sending an invasion fleet takes so long that by the time it arrives, it might be hopelessly obsolete.
Oh yeah.
So war between civilizations might be just about...
Well, you have to remember though too, like some of these advanced civilizations could probably go light speed as well. Like there's probably something that can go light speed. So it would not be surprising if they had warships that go light speed, you know. But again, they would have to have something for that, so...
eliminating the other to remove an existential threat to yourself. Someone else who might be so scared of you that they attack the first chance they get.
Oh, 1000%.
In this environment, the only way to guarantee a win is to strike with such force and speed that the target has no chance of survival or time to counterattack or escape to seek revenge later. The stakes are the highest.
AKA, basically, our species would be doing that first if they had the chance. But again, another species could just eliminate us just from space, so...
possible with no room for error. If we assume that the majority of civilizations live on planets, that leaves them pretty vulnerable. All you need to do is throw something massive at a planet to make it uninhabitable.
Yeah.
So the ultimate interplanetary annihilation weapon is probably something like a relativistic kill vehicle, a missile shot at a planet at a significant fraction of the speed of light.
Yeah, so laser. A literal fucking laser. And the funny thing is, we have lasers. Like, because that's the thing is, we have lasers, not to this scale, but downright, humanity already has figured out how to make a laser, right? So it would not surprise me if another advanced society has figured out how to make a extremely destructive laser to demolish an entire planet. You know, humanity has built lasers, you know, so it would not surprise me if they have a laser too. It would not surprise me if they have a laser that's more advanced than ours, that easily could do anything. So, yeah.
For example, a missile the size of a person going 95% the speed of light has as much energy as all nuclear bombs on Earth. If you shot a few dozen at the civilization you wanted to wipe out, success would be fairly certain. Even a single hit would suffice. This is not that absurd of an idea.
Or again, just a fucking laser, because lasers exist. We have lasers on our planet, so it's not like, again, we have lasers. So it's like, you know, we don't have lasers that are like so advanced it could knock out an entire society, but yes, we have real life lasers in the real life world. They take a lot of energy, but it would not surprise me if we had unlimited energy from some other source, like, I don't know, a fucking sun that has nuclear energy, that has nuclear fission, and we absorb that sun and shoot it into some other planet. That would not be surprising. Like, yes, if another planet did to us, that would make sense, right? Like, it's very easy to probably deal with a society like that. But again, like, you know, this is not that, like, it's, you know, again, yes, lasers are complicated to make, but the concept of them, or, like, understanding what a laser is not that fucking hard to understand. He's acting like there's some other, you know, weapon that would be used. No, it's a fucking laser. It's obvious that it's a laser. So, I don't know.
Civilization only slightly above us on the Kardashev scale would have enough energy to send multiple strikes against every planet it suspects of harboring life. What makes these weapons so sinister is how much they favor a first strike, since they would be so fast that it might be impossible to protect yourself effectively against them once they're launched. Conflict between civilizations may not be lengthy affairs, but rapid winner-takes-all situations, where the first one to shoot wins. This makes any civilization an existential threat to any other. And if every civilization is an existential threat to every other, there may be only two kinds of civilizations out there. Quiet ones and dead ones.
Huh. Yeah, that's a good theory to bring out, honestly. I mean, yeah. No, that's a good theory to think about, you know. Maybe that's the reason why. Like I said, I mean, that's where that theory came from, right? Like, that's where... Or, theory. That's the reason why, like, I also came up with the other theory. It's just, like, there's so many things that they've already dealt with here that maybe just, like, our planet's just is not on the radar anymore because they figured out that this planet is just fucking useless. So it's like, you know... And... humanity's only been around for like 12,000 years. So again, it's not like they see us, they even knew that we were a threat in the first place. So, you know, so most civilizations probably got that information and it got passed around to other civilizations, and essentially they just don't destroy shit, or they just don't destroy this planet because why would they? Right? And our resources clearly weren't useful, so they just said, fuck it. We're just gonna ignore this planet, because why would they care? It could just be that simple. maybe they just didn't care that long ago, and obviously this planet now, like, is a lot different than probably when they first knew it. So, you know, 12,000 years, yes, it is a long-ass time for, like, humanity, but probably for, like, super advanced civilizations, they probably have been around for so long that it just doesn't make any sense to... It just doesn't make any sense to be, like, a person that... Or it doesn't make any sense for them to come back here if they, you know... If they... Their society may have, like, developed slower, right? You know? Because you never know, right?
So, what should we do? Should we worry? It's unlikely that anybody has noticed humanity yet. The radio
Yeah.
signals we've transmitted in the last 100 years traveled a relatively tiny distance and have long decayed into unreadable noise.
Oh, yeah.
At our technological stage, if we don't...
We have made contact with aliens before, though. But those aliens straight up said, hey, you know, those aliens were just like, yeah, if you're like, you know, it's like if you want to actually be a part of us or want to be involved with, like, space stuff, you better figure out your shit on your own planet first. So they're not coming down anytime soon. They're not gonna save us or anything. They say figure your shit out first, and then we'll come down. They clearly have, like, advanced things that humanity could probably use, but again, who knows what their intentions are either, right? So, but at the same time, you know, I do not think that they are... I do not think that they could be bad if they're not just immediately obliterating us or turning us into slaves or whatever, right? So,
actively try to get noticed, and if nobody specifically looks at our pretty unremarkable solar system, we'll stay hidden.
yeah.
But one day we will venture into space in a serious way, and need to consider these kinds of questions again.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
don't know if there are others or if we are going through the forest alone. But we have no way of knowing for sure. For the time being...
Well, that's false. We do know that there's others. It's just, again, the one species we made contact with, they weren't that interested in us because they didn't want to even come close to us because they know that we have like nukes and missiles and shit, and they don't want to like fucking have like just fucking shitloads of missiles like launched at them. So, you know, so they're keeping their distance, which is 1000% smart, you know. I think it is a very good idea that they do not come near planet like our Earth because, you know, unfortunately humanity is very evil. So,
It seems the best we can do is to carefully listen. And even if we see others step into a clearing and make themselves known, we should not reply right away, but
No.
carefully watch them from the undergrowth. Perhaps we are also thinking about this all wrong by allowing our primitive brain that evolved in the context of the gruesome competition of life to conjure fears of predatory aliens all around us. Maybe the fact that we are looking at the universe like this is a sign that we are not grown up yet as a species.
It's 1 a.m. and I wanna run around my room again, what the fuck.
I mean, no one's stopping you.
Civilizations waiting to hear from us when we are ready. As for now, the good news is there's a competition of life to conjure fears of predatory aliens all around us. Maybe the fact that we are looking at the universe like this is a sign that we are not grown up yet as a species. There could be a friendly, welcoming community of alien civilizations waiting to hear from us when we are ready.
Yeah, and I bet, like I said, I mean, I do not know if the most recent one has that intention, but I am assuming, considering they didn't immediately attack us and, like, blow us up or, like, you know, use them for their test experiments, I'm assuming the one species that did make, like, the one alien species that did make contact with us probably, like, how do you say it? Probably has taken their, how do you say it? Probably is a peaceful species, but again, we have to be more ready for them. And clearly we're just not. So till we pass the test, they don't want anything to do with us, which is 1000% fair.
As for now, the good news is there is actually little we need to do. We just need to be thoughtful about the signals we send out into the galaxy. We need to watch the sky and learn more about our galaxy, our forest. Because whatever the nature of our forest is, full of dangers or friends, or nobody at all, only careful observation can tell. So, let's do that. At last, the hunter reaches a clearing and finds a comfortable position. Slowly, the sun melts the fog away. Lost in thought, he admires the vegetation until suddenly, he is eye to eye with another hunter, frozen in terror, just like himself. His mind is racing, considering all the different options. The hunter takes a deep breath and makes a decision. Maybe the only way out of the dark forest is to step into the clearing together.
Dude, I hate looking for jobs. Yeah, I know what you...
Oh, was that it? Oh shit, okay, that was the conclusion. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's very hard to actually figure out, like, you know, it's hard to come up with a conclusion with this. It's either we die or we don't, right? That's like a thing that is kind of, our fate is just whatever luck chooses. And that's pretty much it. You know, we can't choose our fate because, you know, who the fuck knows if the species that we're talking to could be good or evil. The one that we try to currently talk to, is definitely probably not evil, considering they didn't actually try to do anything to us, so.
What do you mean? I mean, I've sent out over 100 resumes, and I still haven't heard back from a single company yet. Yeah, that's why I just started doing crime. I mean, they could at least send an email saying that I didn't get the... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I stopped looking for a job, and now I just do one crime a day. And let me tell you, brother, I'm living better than I've ever been. Dude, you can't just do crime. Yeah, you can. It's actually like...
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, you can. I mean, totally, no, definitely not. I'm like, yeah, you definitely should not do that, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know. Like, yeah, definitely not. Totally not. Anyway.
Like, really easy. Why are you committing crimes? Well, you know what they say. Crime pays. No, the saying is crime doesn't pay. Wait, really? Yes. Well, that's stupid, because it definitely pays. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah,
nudge.
it does.
Like, really well. Name one crime that pays. Check fraud. That's on me for setting the bar too low. Okay, so you're telling me that you pay. Wait, hey, brother, I am living better than I've ever been. Dude, you can't just do crime. Yeah, you can. It's actually, like, really easy. Why are you committing crimes? Well, you know what they say. Crime pays. No, the saying is crime does...
Yeah, and as long as you ain't hurting anybody, not the worst thing in the world, you know. Just saying, you know, nothing, you know, of course I don't do anything like this, or never have in the past, allegedly, so, you know.
Doesn't pay. Wait, really? Yes. Well, that's stupid, because it definitely pays. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It pays, like, really well. Name one crime that pays. Check fraud. That's on me for setting the bar too low. Okay, so you're telling...
Check fraud. How the fuck do you commit check fraud, though? That's kind of like... That's kind of a dumb one to get paid,
Beep,
though.
bop, 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 I'm going to destroy Earth.
Yeah, no, I mean... That's the thing is, it's not that easy to commit check fraud, though, is it? Is it actually that easy to commit check fraud? I have no idea.
telling me that you just commit check fraud daily. No, that'd just be silly. Oh, thank God. Check fraud is the first Tuesday of every month, but I like to have my hands in multiple industries. I'm somewhat of a multifaceted entrepreneur, so...
What the fuck? Wait. There's no way check fraud is that easy. Hold on. Make sure I know what check fraud is before I just, like... Before I make sure that, like... That I'm, like, looking at this correctly. Hold on. Because I'm, like, I'm clearly not understanding the, like, definition of it, then. Hold on, I'm checking it right now. Let's see. Just look at the freaking definition of it, because, like, now I'm actually unsure. Let's see. What the fuck? Why is this blue bar in front of my face? Hold on.
Definitions, they are in the dictionary.
Yeah, I know, but I can't fucking see it because there's a fucking bar in my way. Okay, let's see. Check fraud refers to the unlawful use of checks to illegally acquire or borrow funds that do not exist within the account balance or account holder's legal ownership. Okay, hold on. Check fraud refers to unlawful use of checks to illegally acquire or borrow funds that do not exist within the account balance or account holder's legal ownership. What? Involves various methods such as creating forfeit checks, forging signatures, altering legitimate checks to redirect funds. Okay, yeah, so you just steal shit from, like, from another person, which is fucked up. I guess unless they're, like, a billionaire, right? I don't know, unless they're, like, ultra rich, but I don't know how the fuck you would forge, like, a signature and shit. Or how would you, like, forge a fake-ass check, you know? Because I'm like, that doesn't really seem like that would work, but I don't know.
Think of like a criminal Bernie Madoff. Bernie Madoff was a criminal. Exactly. Okay, at the risk of becoming complicit, what other crimes are you doing? Theft, larceny, GTA, embezzlement, insider trading, insurance fraud, counterfeiting, smuggling, arson, and I jaywalked 3 times on the way over here. But that's just more for the love of the game. Wait a minute, arson doesn't pay. Maybe not the way that you do arson, but trust me, brother, I'm getting paid. Aren't you worried about getting caught? Not really, because the whole reason I do crime is so I can have my bills paid, my stomach full, and a place to sleep. And if I get caught, I'm gonna get all that anyways. I mean, that's just
True.
disturbingly good point. On top of that, if you make enough money before you get caught, you can actually pay your way out of getting caught with the money that you made from doing the crime. That feels unethical. You know what?
Yes, that is very common, where the rich always pay off, like, lawyers to get away with a crime. So, you know, why would someone that commits something like, you know, fraud, why would that person not just, you know, pay off whoever they need to for that shit, right? Hold on. Let me go. I had to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, BRB. Yeah, the one thing that I definitely think is interesting about that is, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a very easy thing to get away with, right? Like, because then you would like, you know, you would just have to think of, like, a really wealthy person, right? Like a super, super ultra wealthy, really rich person. And they could be from a different country, right? And essentially what you would do is just, like, you know, essentially, if they have so much money that they don't actually even pay attention to things like, you know, your rent, essentially, yeah, you could probably be a person that just takes just enough to pay your rent and maybe food, and that's it. And essentially, you'll be okay, right? You know, and then maybe chip off just a little bit extra over time, right? To maybe pay medical bills in the future, and you're good. Like, that's pretty much it. Only pay for your needs and not your wants, and you'll be okay. But that's the thing is, though, I don't know how the hell you would even do that in the first place, because how would you get their information is the thing. Because I swear you need, like, a lot of things when it comes to a check. Hold on. Let me look at a check real fast. Hold on. Let me just, like, make sure I'm looking at this right. Because, like, I swear to God, a check is just very different when it comes to that shit. Okay. Why the fuck? Ah! This little blue box is just in my way and it won't fucking go away. God, that's so annoying. Hold on. Let me just, like, close this shit out for a second and reopen it. Nope, it's still there. God damn it. What the fuck? It won't go away. I'll have to restart my computer then. Fuck it.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Damn it, no, come on.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Come on.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Okay, I swear I made it really fast and shit. It should be on. Okay. Try this again. And now it's not working. Son of a bitch. Knew if I did that shit, that was gonna be a problem. Motherfucker. Oh, you know what? That's why. Because, I didn't activate it first. There we go. I just had to close it and reopen it.
Test. Test.
See, now it's reading my messages, which I don't want it to do. Damn, but there's like a certain way that it won't read my messages, but I forgot what it was. Oh well, whatever.
The quick rainbow color storm jumps over the lazy infamous introvert.
What the fuck? Why is his voice so deep?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Aw.
Why is his voice so deep? What the fuck?
LOL, it's funny.
Yeah, why does he sound like a smoker now? LOL, it's funny. Yeah, I just smoked my last basket of cigarettes. I don't know. You me.
Whatever, it's funny.
Yeah, sure. I guess. The novelty will go away at one point, though, which is a problem, but whatever. It's fine.
Is unethical, fake postings, ghost jobs, and needing 10 years of experience for an entry-level position that starts at $15 an hour. Now,
Agreed.
The AI is a straight man from the Midwest.
Apparently. Wow, we're gonna replay that fucking sentence one more time because that thing people, you know, that is true.
with the money that you made from doing the crime, that feels unethical. You know what is unethical? Fake postings, ghost jobs, and needing 10 years of experience for an entry-level position that starts at $15 an hour. Now, are you going to keep submitting resumes?
Sorry,
or
one
can we
more
go do some
time.
crime? Yeah,
One more
right.
time.
What is unethical? Fake postings, ghost jobs, and needing 10 years of experience for an entry-level position that starts at $15 an hour. Now, are you going to keep submitting resumes?
Oh,
or
yeah,
can we go do some
one more
crime?
time, hold
That
on.
feels unethical. You know what is unethical? Fake postings, ghost jobs, and needing 10 years of experience for an entry-level position that starts at $15 an hour.
Oh, yeah,
Now, are you
okay,
gonna
let's
keep
do it
submitting
again.
resumes that you made from doing the crime? That feels unethical. You know what is unethical? Fake postings, ghost jobs, and needing 10 years of experience for an entry-level position that starts at $15 an hour. Now,
Sorry, just needed to keep bringing that up over and over again because I am just downright like, you know, God, yeah, crazy, huh? God, I fucking, you know, I am that frustrated because I just need to just feel the validation because it's always just so fucking true, and I just never hear that shit. Like, I never hear people, you know, talk about it enough. Despite how much people talk about it, I still don't feel like it's being, you know, drawn enough.
now are you going to keep
Or
submitting
talked about
resumes,
enough.
Or can we go do some crime? Yeah, all right, let's go do some crime. Yes, let's go. Today is arson.
Here are 5 things that SketchTube will...
Arson, I don't really see being a thing. I don't know how you can make money from arson, but I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. One sec. Let me just look at a check real fast. So I'm like, check fraud seems like... Hold on. Let me see. Huh. So yeah, you just need a signature on the back of it, and then you need like... And then you need to say the reason. And then you need to... Yeah, you need to say the reason. Give the person. Have a signature on the back. Say the... You know, put the... You know, full amount. Weird. Yeah, so technically you just need to, you know, make sure it's like a really, really rich person. And just like only take enough for rent and shit and you're good. You know. Because they're not gonna notice if it's like, you know, they're just gonna think that it's like another employee that they're paying. So, not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, it's not terrible to think about.
Never do in order to protect the animators using the platform.
Yeah, this person is so fucking quiet. Hold on. Did y'all just send me an ad? This looks like an ad. Hold on.
Here are 5 things that SketchTube will never do in order to protect the animators using the platform. SketchTube is a social media network that I'm currently developing. You can see a little sneak peek of it right there.
Oh.
And it's basically for animators to post animations. That's as simple as it is. It's like
Oh.
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, but just for the animation
I think this is a scam. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's a scam.
community. And it was inspired by Flipnote Studio, which is an app on the DSi that I used when I was a kid. Today I wanted to talk about some of the morals that kind of go along with SketchTube and the gist behind it, and say some things that I'm personally not going to be introducing onto the platform and that will never go there. And then I'll create a follow-up video saying 5 things that SketchTube will do next week. So if you are interested in becoming a beta tester and testing out SketchTube, which is currently happening right now, it's happening in rounds, I'll explain it more at the end of the video, but there'll be a link below for you to become a beta tester. On with the 5.
I did do the stupid thing of looking at the website. The beta test
I may get it just to see if this is a fucking scam.
Yeah, so I checked. So I did check the link. It is not a virus. But I went to the website, right? And then I thought, like, I was like, okay, cool, right? It seems pretty legit, somewhat. So then, you know, and then of course I check this link. But problem. It brings you to their fucking Patreon. Son of a bitch. Of course it's a scam. Not the kind of scam that's like a scam, but it's pretty fucked up that they're taking vulnerable artists and, like, you know, trying to make income off of it. Let me look at what this YouTube channel is. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna check this channel out because, like, clearly... Damn, I can't fucking click the name. There it is. Jesus Christ. I have, like, a fucking window in front of me that just won't go away, and I can't do anything about it. I can't left click it or anything. 2 months ago. Yeah, this is a scam channel. Yeah, look at this. Why Flipnote, Hatno was the best social media platform we ever had. What happened to social media being fun for artists. This is why animators need their own platform. Like, it's to fucking... It's for vulnerable... Like... Okay, see, these types of channels are so fucked up, right? Like, these types of channels are so fucked up because I'm like, okay, artists already do not feel good on these platforms, right? They're never given advantage on these platforms when it comes to social media. And, like, yes, there's websites for us as well sometimes, right? But, like, when you give us, like, fucking false hope like this shit, like, because it's like, oh man, look at this. This is like a person that wants to make, like, a social media platform, right? And then essentially you go to their platform and then you see their website. It's like, oh man, this is a cool website. Awesome. Become a beta tester? Yeah, sounds good. Boom. Become a beta tester. Oh, weird. Oh, hold on. It brought me to the Patreon. Let me try it again. Oh, odd. It brings you to the Patreon again. So essentially, like, it's just, that's already, like, problem number one, right? But then there's, like, sketch supporter, and there's first beta testers that you pay $20 a month for, right? So it's just like, I don't know if I want to do this, right? Like, and that's the thing is, like, I don't know if this is real or not, right? Maybe it is. I have no idea. This is second I don't know. You know, because they're like, this tier reserves a spot for the next wave of beta testers. This gives you early access to SketchTube Monday, May 26th. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's a set date, so that actually isn't as sketchy.
I'm sub to a person who has posted 3 videos and he has 2 something something subs. WDYM animators aren't getting out there easy.
Hold on, sorry. One sec. Hold on. I am sub to a person who has posted 3 videos, and he has 2 point something subs. What do you mean animators aren't getting out there easy? Oh, well, here's the funny thing is, I'll tell you how they get out there easily if they only have 3 videos. 1, luck. 2, they were a part of either a real-life event in the real world that essentially boosted their thing, aka essentially something that is artificial because, you know, fame is bullshit. That is Hollywood for you, but that's not just Hollywood, it's just anything that involves, like, entertainment. They have such a chokehold on entertainment, like, in general, that essentially those people are the ones that get artificially boosted in the first place. Same thing with, like, rappers and shit. Anyway, there's that one, which is number 2, or the third one, which is always usually, like, another big one. They pay something. They pay for something. They use money to bribe someone to basically essentially make sure that they become a famous person. Fame is bullshit. That is the funniest thing is, like, getting, like, exponential fame is bullshit in the end. Like, it is either absolute...
His channel is Band Chronicles.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing is. So here's the thing. So I can tell you easily why these people like get channels like this, because there's always they're always involved in Metal Ben Chronicles or just Ben Chronicles. The reason why it happens is because they don't say how they do it, right? They never involve themselves on how they do it. They never say how they do it.
Just Ben Chronicles.
Okay, yeah, but I don't see his channel. Hold on. You say he has like 2 million subs? Oh, 2,000 subs. Oh, well, yeah, that's not really bullshit then. He's just naturally building his thing then. So yeah, 10,000 views he's paying. He's paying for it to get there.
Yeah, chill dude 3.
Yeah, so essentially the reason why this happens is, does he have other social media? Let me figure this out first before I accuse him. Yeah, no, he's paying for it. You do not get 10,000 views on your first video whenever you post it. Again, if he did, it would be straight luck, but again, I doubt it. You know, he paid for that. Because you don't just get 10,000 views on your first video without doing something before. So, and because he's not, if he was at like a real life event in the real world and he advertised his channel, then his video wouldn't be at 10,000 views. It would be at like 50,000, you know, and then you would be at like 10,000 subscribers. So, you know, I've been around long enough that I know he's just like, you know, he's done something like this before, so, or he's just involved in something like that. His channel was created in 2023, so it is definitely intentional. It's 1000% intentional that he did this shit, so, you know, again, is it like, again, it's fine, it is what it is, but it's not as, he's not just like some dude that decided to be an animator and decided to post videos for the sake of fun. He has an incentive every time, and he knew how to do it, so I'm sorry to say it, but every content creator that has a personality, here, hold on, you know what, before I even say anything, you know, he could still be chill, again, but let me see if he's got an internet personality.
Hello, my dear viewer. Welcome to this brand new channel I've created, the Ben Chronicles channel.
Yeah, it's a personality. You know, he's not very good at it right now, but again, you know, he's bullshitting you that he's just like an inexperienced person. So, I mean, he might not be experienced, but again, he paid. He definitely paid to make sure that this was a thing, because nobody just does that shit. So, sorry, but he did pay. Again, does that mean he's not gonna work his ass off and he's not gonna actually like be passionate about what he does? No, doesn't mean he's not gonna be passionate about it, but again, it's a personality thing. He knows what he's doing. So, sorry to be that person, but it's just true. I'm sorry, 17 years of experience, I know what the fuck's going on. I'm sorry to be that person, but I know what's going on. I'm not that gullible. So, especially in the modern day, oh, full blown. You know, I don't know, man. Again, it is what it is. You know, it's cool that he's I appreciate that he's gonna give some quality stuff. I already know. He's gonna give some stuff that's pretty decent. But at the same time, he paid. He either paid, or I don't think he was in a real life event, because if he was at one of those indie animator event things, short film things, he would have been he would posted a short film, and then on top of it he would have been a lot larger. So yeah, not to break your illusion, infamous introvert, but nobody that's on social media by this point, or celebrities period, they don't just become celebrities because they want to try to become celebrities, or because they want to, because they just start out posting shit. Some do, don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's some that do, But 99.9% of the time, it's people that intentionally try to become celebrities, and it works. So, do they ever intend to get to like the size of millions of followers? Probably not, but they definitely intend to make this into an income thing. So, it's annoying. I don't know. People fucking hate me for it, but that's the reason why I'm hated on the internet. That's why my videos get disliked so much, because content creators recognize how much I can see through their bullshit, so... Not to be that person, but again... I don't know. Again, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not attacking this guy. He's also a fellow artist. And I respect him.
I just fell out of bed on accident.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that. What part did you miss? Or what part did you last hear me talk about? Hopefully you weren't in a bunk bed. Ugh.
I fell out with my phone, LOL.
Ouch. Well, what's the last part you heard before I just continue? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I always see through content creators garbage. Like I said, it's, you know, he's acting like he's trying to sell something, which again is what it is. But by that point, you know, if you're treating me like a customer, I'll treat you like a product. It's how it goes, you know. I know what he's doing, where he's trying to be like, hello, dear viewer, and then trying to, you know, act like he's not trying to sell me something, which is his channel. And then on top of it, again, like, I'm pretty sure he paid to make sure his channel actually, like, gets in the radar with his first video, quote-unquote, right? His first unplanned, oh, I'm so quirky video. Look at my beautiful personality. Jesus Christ. He's not very experienced in it. He's not very experienced in it, obviously, but, you know, he does know what he's doing, so, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Sorry to say it, but that's just YouTube for you. Your first video does not get 10,000 views, unless it's like, you know, yeah, your video does not get 10,000 views unless you pay, and if it did get 10,000 views, or if it did get like a good sum of views, it would be more views because of the luck of the algorithm, or because he got lucky in the algorithm somehow, or he was at a real life event and and you would have gotten way more views than 10,000. So, yeah, sorry to say it, but I just don't think that he's... Especially for his description, like, I mean, you know, even look at his bio. He's clearly prepared for this shit. Like, look at this. Welcome to Animation Story Time, where I share fun stories of events that may or may not have happened in my life. One thing's for sure, all my content is original, hand-drawn, and created with Flip-A-Clip. Yeah, so there you go. Like, he full-blown. Nobody has a prepared description like that if they're just starting out a channel. That is just what's happening. He was prepared for this shit. He paid. Again, I'm not mad that he paid. I'm fine that he paid. You know, and it is what it is. That's just business. But again, you're treating your channel like it's a business. And, you know, I still respect you as an animator, either way, because you chose to be an artist. But, you know, trying to bullshit me that you're just some random dude on the internet that decided to make YouTube videos, yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 25, man. I'm not dumb. I'm 25. I've been involved in content creation since 2008. I see through your fucking... I see through your fucking bullshit. So, I don't know. I don't hate this guy, but like I said, you know, I don't hate anything about it. It is what it is, but he's just a content creator. And you know what? I don't really care either way. You know, eventually in the future, he'll make like a really good video. People will be like, oh my god, this guy made something really awesome. And then it will be in the algorithm, and then he'll be like, and then he'll be all fucking surprised and shit that he was in the algorithm, when in reality, like, you know, he obviously gave himself a bit of a boost to be there first. You know, it's planned. It was all planned. So, you know. This is different from channels that don't, right? Channels that just start out and, like, actually get lucky, you know? But, who knows? Fame is such a bullshit thing. That's the thing, man. Such an artificial bullshit thing now. And it never was a thing that just an average Joe can achieve. So. But, I don't know. Obviously, I'm just shitting on this guy for no reason. I'm not shitting on him, I'm just shitting on the concept, you know. Is what it is. Doesn't mean I can't respect him, but again, you know, is what it is. I don't really care that much. And I'm not really gonna subscribe to a channel like that because, well, why would I? I'm not really all interested in story time channels anyway, so. Hopefully I didn't scare you away, infamous introvert. I'm sorry to be that guy as well. Like, I don't mean to be like this asshole.
I like to listen to some shit people say sometimes.
Oh yeah, 1000%. That's what
Nah, we're good, bro.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm sorry to be that way. I've been involved with this for so fucking long. That's the problem, man. It's like this is why, like, this is the thing, is a lot of fucking people hate the fuck out of, like, my fucking, like, realist, like, attitude when it comes to content creation. But everybody sees it as like, oh, well, you're just a hater. Oh, you just hate these people because you just have this hater mentality because these people are just like making passionate things and you're shit at art and you don't have anything, that you're just not as good as they are. And I'm like, well, sure, I guess, but like at the same time, I also have been around for so fucking long that, you know, it's not just a hater mentality thing. It's just...
I laugh so fucking hard when people say we're just a hater.
Well, that's the thing, is that's how people on the internet are. They think that you're jealous because like someone else is famous and you're not. But like, I don't think people forget that the dude with like a million diseases doesn't have any reason to care about people's fame, because again, I don't have a future. So why would I care? That's the problem. I don't have a future. I don't have anything. Like, I'm gonna die of disease in a few years, so why would I... Like, why do I care? That's my problem, you know? And that's where people kind of just keep themselves... Like, they don't keep themselves silent, but they just keep going like, well, you know... I don't know, they'll always say some stupid shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? I have no reason to be... Like, I have no reason to hate anybody for being famous. I have no reason to be jealous, because I do not care that much. Like, the fact is, people are just pissy because I don't give a shit about celebrities and never have. You know? I give a shit when people are dipshits, don't get me wrong, but I'm also a troll, so, you know... Like, and that's kind of where people try to, like, validate themselves as well, because it's like, oh, well, you're a troll, you're on the internet, oh, you're doing bad things on the internet, and I'm like, you ever wonder why some people are trolls? You recognize, like, I'm a troll on the internet, but that's the funniest thing is, some people forget what types of trolls exist on the internet. In order for me to be a troll, all I have to do is be inclusive, and that's it. It's super easy to be a troll on the internet now. Now all I have to do is just, like, make gay jokes and, like, you know, and then make gay jokes, and then, you know, in my own fucking community, and then, like, people hate the fact that, like, I'm talking about being gay because gayness is kind of hilarious to bring up, right? If I bring up the gym bro culture of, like, dudes slapping each other's ass in a locker, people fucking hate that shit now, and, like, and it's funny to me. Like, that's the thing is, I will stop once I stop getting enjoyment out of it, but that's the problem is, people just consistently give me enjoyment. Like, especially now, you know, all the people that used to be very open and inclusive and, like, really nice, like, interesting people that used to be just very good people are now out in the real world. They went off the internet. They used to grow up off of the same internet that I did, and now they're out all in the real world doing real world things, just living life, while now all of the people that had those really controversial opinions of being sexist, misogynistic, and fucking and homophobic are now all on the internet. So now it's even easier to fuck with people than it was before, you know? Like, that's the thing. It's just, that's what happened. I call it the internet flip. It's not necessarily that all of this, it's not necessarily that, like, oh, well, the world, like, the country we're living has gotten worse. It's just necessarily the people that used to be a part of, you know, the all-inclusive side of the internet are now in reality. So now all those people that used to be, like, not inclusive at all now don't have a safe space to actually act like a bunch of dipshits, so now they're all on the internet now, and good, they should. It's like, go ahead, go on the fucking internet, not like you can do anything effective here. Good luck, you know, and I'll just keep fucking with them. Like, seriously, my last video has, like, insane amount of dislike to like ratio, but that's because I fucking, you know, because I called out content creators for being content creators, and I called out people for being brain rotty, and, like, just defending the shit out of a content creator because they're a fucking celebrity.
Do gun manuals have a troubleshooting section?
I would not know, Oreo. Gun manuals have a troubleshooting section? I do not know, man. You would have to consult a professional about that. I cannot give advice on that.
A trouble shooting section.
Oh. Badoom ching. God damn it. You made me think that you're... Damn it. You got me. You got my ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's the thing, man. That's, you know... I've been on the internet for too long, you know, like, Oh, yeah, I know this guy. Huh. Yeah, this guy hates me. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, this dude, I mean, he doesn't... Yeah, yeah, this guy is not a fan of me, but that's because, you know, he's in
But ching, the sound my head went when I fell out of bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know this guy. This guy doesn't really like me all that much. I've seen this guy before. Actually, before I even start with him, okay, before I start with anyone else, is anyone's OC in this color draw disc section? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Mine 3.
Yours is? Okay, which one's yours? I don't know if I've drawn your guy already, so...
Second to last.
Second to last. So, this dude. Got it. That's a very good drawing. I like that. Yeah. I don't know.
Used it to introduce my channel.
I see. Well, it's adorable. It's absolutely adorbs. And you know what's funny? Oops. I think I fucked up. Hold on. Let me copy it once again. Love this little dude. I remember, like, I saw him once before. Uh-oh. Why is the image so large? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Just shrink it down.
I don't know, LOL.
Go ahead and open it. What's up? Oh, sweet. Cashews, my favorite. Hell yeah. I just got given some cashews. Oh yeah. Well, let me eat some cashews real fast. Mmm, delicious.
Yaka shoes.
Mmm. Mmm. Delicious cashews. Cashews ASMR. Damn it, hold on. Love me some nuts. The least healthy nut for ya, but hey. Is what it is. Fun fact, cashews clog your system the most. Out of every other nut. Which is why they taste so tasty, though. They're not even good for you compared to other nuts.
Fun fact, I fell out of bed again.
Why would you keep doing that? Don't do that. Don't fall out of bed. My goodness. How dare you? Also, how?
Me bed small.
How small we talking? Like, if it's a twin, it should be fine. 'Cause I fit on a twin. I guess there's different sizes twins too, though, so.
E.
Hey, sports. How you doing, Sloth? Sorry, I was being a fat ass and eating cashews.
Also, I lay near the edge so I can charge my phone. It's in the game.
See if I can do my iconic EA Sports. Nah, I can't do it right now. My throat's too dry. Too much salt.
I am a lay on the ground now.
Yeah, you should probably, like... Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
The heavy is dead.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that voice right now, but it's alright. I actually lost my ability to probably do it, honestly. Because I've been kind of failing it the last few times I've tried. Oh, it's already 12. Interesting. I may go for another 45 minutes then, because that was a little too early. Yeah, so this thing... This beta test thing, I guarantee is a scam. I don't know. Well, actually, no, I can't guarantee that it's a scam. But she did fuck up somewhere, though.
So you plays TF2 then?
I have played TF2 like a few times, but like a long time ago. Yeah, see, this is the reason why I think I'm a little... Hold on. This gives you early access to SketchTube on Monday, May 26th. So this beta test thing should be done already. So yeah, they fucked up, because look at this. Like, this is also how I know it's a scam, because look, the date's off as well. You know. There's only... They're trying to make it look limited, too, because, I mean, this is sold out, right? I don't know if maybe this is a thing. I do not know. But the fact that you need to pay a Patreon thing to be a beta tester is kind of strange, right? The fact that you have to pay for this shit to be a beta
Okay,
tester
that is
is
my
a
normal
little
amount
weird.
of messages on Twitch. I go burrow in a hole for a few months and die now. CYA.
Okay, you have a good night, Sloth is Slow. Appreciate you hopping on by for a moment. Like, this is what I'm saying, though. Like, again, it would be fine if they had this, right? The SketchTube supporter thing. But the problem is, like, they're putting beta testing behind a monthly paywall. Which is weird, right? So... I don't know exactly. This has to be a giant scam. And I don't want to pay for it because of, like... Because I don't know if the website is real or not. Like, I don't know if they've sent anything. SketchTube update. Beta testing is live. See, I don't know. And then there's one comment. Let me see what the comment is. I can't look at the comment. Awesome. Cool. Man. Mobile view. Okay, it seems like there is updates going on here, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out in the future, but I don't know, it's a little strange. I get the idea you need funding, but at the same time, it's just really weird they're putting beta testing behind, like, a paywall that's, like, different, right? Like, because there's the supporter part, right? Where you pay, like, $3 a month, right? That's fair. But then why is this $20 a month, like, for specifically beta testers? I don't know. It's super strange to me. And the problem, and then, like, flag number 2, again, is just like...
3 to 20 is a big gap.
Yeah, well, and then here's the thing, though. Here's what's also sketch as hell. Look at this. This one's like, why Flipnote haters, like, or why Flipnote Hatano was the best social media platform. And then going, like, and then being like, oh yeah, what happened to social media being fun for artists? This is why animators need their own platform. Why is it so hard to get into animation in 2025? How to animate for total beginners? Why AI posts will not be allowed on Sketch, like, and then this is when they started the platform thing, right? And then my vision for SketchTube, 5 things SketchTube will never do. Like, it's weird, right? Like, it only 2 months. 2 months of this one channel, and then you decide to make a platform with barely any subscribers. And this is what I'm wondering, like, where did you get this money to start this project of the website? That's what I'm wondering, because you have the website, right? And this is what I'm confused about. Like, why does your sketchtube.com website take you to a different website? This is what I'm confused about, right? Because what it should be doing is I click this, right? Or not click this. What I should be doing is it should be like, okay, I go on YouTube, right? And then I click sketchtube.com, and then it takes me to the original website, and then goes like, and then we'll be like, okay, hey, you're not a beta tester, so you can't be in this website yet. And there you go, right? But for some odd reason, it's not even a thing that's like, oh, it pulls up a website and denies me access. That would have been less sketchy, right? And that's the thing is, that's why I think, ow, I bit my tongue again, god damn it. That's why I think this thing is a little bit sketch, because I'm like, it just seems weird. This seems like a scam. Like, I don't know entirely if it's a scam, but it feels like a scam. Let me see. Yeah, and then, I don't know, I mean, I'm looking at this person's Instagram, and like, also, is this person...
A little bit sketch.
Badoom-ching. Yeah, exactly. See?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, see, and then this is the problem. Also, like, look at where she is in all these photos, man. Like, I mean, she has the money somewhere, right? Like, where did this studio... Like, where did you get your income from? And I get it, you're an artist, right? Like, you're a photographer and shit, probably. But, like, something is weird. Like, the locations that she's in is something that you have to have a bit of cash for. I don't know. Something is super sketchy about this, and I don't know why. Like, obviously... Look, maybe I'm being a little too far with this, right? Like, obviously I'm probably being, like, overly, like, the website will come out.
She has a wealthy-ass husband or SMTH who does scams for a living.
Yeah, it's just really weird, right? It's just super odd. There's something sketchy about this, and I don't know why. It's like, that's the problem, is I can't tell exactly what the issue is, but it's just a little strange to me that I'm like, okay, I'm on this Instagram, right? Nothing seems out of the ordinary too much, but like, but then you go to like, then you go to like the YouTube channel, and then you see like every single video is about like, okay, let's prepare to like try to build up something to show like, oh yeah, here's a thing for like a website thing, right? And then then you have, what do I call it? Then you go to this, right? And then it will go to, then you click the website, and instead it brings you here, which is fine, right? Get updates, here's your email address, name, whatever, subscribe, and then it will get you notified when SketchTube is live, right? That's fine. Fun SketchTube, whatever, But then you click become a beta tester today. And then it's like, okay. Then this is where this gets suspicious. It's like, okay, cool, the $3 a month thing, fair, but then it's like, why? Like, the beta test payment, I guess, could be fine. But, like, this is to get access, right? my question is, why do you not have a official website for people to click on and then just deny access to anyone that is not, like, a beta tester, right? That's what I'm saying, because because remember what, like, Blue Sky did, right? Where Blue Sky started out, or Toy House, where it started out where you started with the website was there, and then you put in a passcode to get access to it, right? And that was it, right? With SketchTube, it should be the same thing. You go into the website you can't log into until, like, what do you call it? Until, like, you know, you buy a code. And then this is where you buy the code, right? Pay $20 for a code, and then boom, you're immediately into SketchTube after you pay for that. And that's the thing is, right? Like, that should be the thing. It brings you into the website, and then the website has a login page, and then unless you have a code, you can't get in. That would make it way less sketchy. I know that sounds insane, but that would make it extremely less sketchy. So, yeah. I don't know. Something is super sketchy about this and makes me feel that it is a scam. And, like, yes, there is updates on SketchTube, but something doesn't make me trust this, and I do not know why. Something is very odd about this. I can just sniff a scam from, like, a mile away. But here's the thing, though, too. She has art. Or this is probably her art, right? Maybe. You know. So I do not know. And then she has the backup to show that she's, like, some kind of photographer, right? She does some kind of photography. Which also, again, that is a good backup, right? But it's like, you know, how do you get photographer from artist, right? And again, I get it, artists also do photography, but then it's like also the model pictures of how she, like, even just her body just seems like it's meant for, like, modeling, which also is another thing. Something is off here, and I don't know what, right? Like, something is extremely off here. I don't know. That's the weird thing is, like, I can't prove it because there's nothing suspicious, right? But something is, like, setting off my alarms. I don't want to hate on this
Hold
shit.
on, search her name in Google.
Search her name in Google? I don't know if her name will pop up in Google. Let me see. I don't know if her name will pop up. Let's see. Instagram, TikTok, Linktree. Interesting. Stargirl. Oh, not found. Interesting. LTK? What is LTK? LTK. Okay. Drop shipping, probably. But again, nothing too suspicious. Nope, this is some stuff from her Instagram. I don't know. No, her stuff is consistent. She's still an artist and shit, so... I don't know. She's consistent, so I'll say that. It's very consistent. No, she's proven she's an artist, so there's that. I think, hopefully. It's definitely some proof. Let me see this one. Something is off here. Greek Summer Getaway, yeah. Canada. Interesting. Gosh, something is so off here. don't know why. Something is so fucking off. I don't know exactly what it is, though. Something is, like, screaming like some issue. TikTok. Let me look at her TikTok. Okay, she doesn't have any followers on TikTok. So she didn't get her stuff from that. Bakery. Okay, she made a game. Congrats, you have water. How do you feel? She's making a Kickstarter from a game, too. Okay. Okay, something's happening. Where did she get this f***ing reputation? Where did she start? This is my question. She's making a cozy game, which is fine, I guess. Something is strange. She's clearly an artist, which is the reason why I'm okay with this right now.
Yeah, everything
right?
is screaming scam now.
Something is weird, right? Like, here's the thing is, she has the proof. Oh, here's another channel that she has. Okay, hold on. Here's another Discord. Or not Discord, another Instagram. This isn't like NSFW, is it? Hold on, I'm trying to see here. See, the weird thing is, she's very consistent, right? Like, this stuff is super consistent. Which is why I'm not, like, entirely... Look, it's even concept art for something. So she definitely was involved with something. But, like, something about her is, like, extremely suspicious. I don't know what. She's clearly an artist, right? Like, she's clearly got some art skills. I'm just, like, trying to figure out where does her origin start. And this is what's super weird about it. Everything about her is consistent. I will say that. Everything about her has been extremely consistent. It just, something is weird, right? Something is off. I do not doubt that she's probably an artist now, but that's the problem is, could she be still scamming people? And then there's my digital sketchbook, right? Like, and then here's the link tree. So it's just, something is fucking weird.
We can see she's an artist.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, that's the problem is it her art? At the same time, because all the cuts that she made during, like, drawing, it could have been something that she could have been photoshopping, right? Not photoshopping, could have been photoshopping. It could have been something not photoshopping, something she could have, like, you know, made little strokes and then, you know, cut and then let somebody else draw it, and then she made little strokes again and let somebody else draw it. But again, that could be massive work for no reason, you know? I'm just, like, trying to figure out, like, because that's the thing, is this could be a completely, like, reasonable, like, thing, right? See, and then and then look, there's jewelry. Then she's selling jewelry. Hold on. Just trying to make sure I'm not saying, like, hold on. And then there's, like, oh no, this is ideas. This is different people, I think. Right? See, okay, this is where a massive portfolio is, right? But then it's like, okay, 2024, dynamic drawing. So she's clearly an artist, right? 2 years ago. So yeah, she did start somewhere. Something is odd. Something is odd. I don't know why. Something is fucking weird. It's clear her art style is consistent, so that's also another thing.
Something is very off.
Right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing proving that it is, right? But, like, it's just the fact of, like, everything being put together. It just seems weird. Okay. Then there's books as well that she sells. God, Uh... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, wait. Make your bed, little things that can change your life. You're a badass at making money. Buy yourself damn flowers. Okay. Nothing crazy, though. I don't know. Ends with us. Fourth wing. Railway viaduct. Okay. Again. Nothing is throwing me off too much, though. Weird. I don't know. I really do not know. And here's all the books she read. Oh, these aren't ones that she's selling. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing is, she's at least been around for 2 years. Which, again, like, bizarre, but like, that's the thing is, clearly I'm not, like, she also said she had concept, like, she also posted, like, concept art of something on her Instagram, so she could have been, like, a legit person with a legit degree, right? She could be a legit animator with, like, a graphic design degree, right? Like, she could have, like, a degree in photography and graphic design. So again, like, it's just the one thing that's throwing me off is this, right? Like, cause it's like, it's just this entire fucking thing. Cause it's like, okay, cool. You go to the website, you click the website, but then it's like, okay, become a beta tester, right? And then there's this shit. And it brings you to her Patreon instead. Why, is my question. Like, why not give me the website instead, and then deny me access of getting into the website and having me have to pay for, like, to be on the website, right? Which, that would be fine. That's called a subscription-based system. And instead, like, have a little link where it's like, okay, in order
Okay,
to
so
pay
I
for
joined the
this...
Discord and I don't know.
You joined the Discord? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, let me go on the Discord. Send me the Discord real fast, because I don't remember. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, never mind, I got it.
SketchTube's Discord.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I do not know.
KK.
This is such a weird, weird thing, right? Like, accept invite. Let's go. Oops. Open Discord. We're gonna pull up Discord. You know. Hold on. Oh. I'm in it. Okay, hold on, let me look at the thingy, because I might have gotten a thing from a bot. Nope, I have not. Not yet. Usually a bot will, like, message you and shit. Hold on. Let's see here. Bot commands, rules. Let's look at the rules. Be respectful. No hate speech, drama. Stay on topic. This is a space for animation, activity, and fun. Keep your messages relevant. No NSFW content. Constructive feedback only. Critique should be helpful and respectful. Include watermarks in your work. Discord is partnered with Domo AI and AI Image Bot, which means that you should absolutely put watermarks on your drawings and animations. Okay. See, and this is the weird thing, right? Like, it's just, you know, I didn't even know this was true, but, yeah, it's fair enough, I guess. Until we have SketchTube open to the public, which we will ensure does not feed its content to LLMs. That's fair, I guess. It's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, something is odd. Please read community rules and click the checkmark emoji before chatting. Keeps our space positive, constructive, and fun for everyone. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know. The Discord's probably not gonna give me anything. But, like, you know... There's a support page. There's updates. Like, it works, right? Like, that's the weird thing is. It's just so strange. I don't know. Like, why did they make a website now, though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, it's just where... Like, I get where they're getting the funding to make the website, right? Like, they're obviously paying for the domain. But, like... something's off. I don't know what, but something in here is off. I don't know what it is. Something is weirdly sketchy. I don't know why. And these are people that are giving. See, and then the community, I don't doubt that are helping each other. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so bizarre. Okay, someone hit the welcome thing. Hold on. I don't know. Something is weird about this. See, they even have a work in progress. Oh no, that's animation. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. They have an updates thing. They have the bugs that they also show. You know. Let's see. I'm not certain if this is a bug or if it's working and just not indicating that it is, but when I enter my email plus name for the subscribe email no, that's notifications for subscribe and email. No issues with the website, which is also weird, right? Like, something is bizarre. Something is very bizarre, and I don't know what it is. Collaborations. It's like, I do not know. They're clearly anti-AI and everything, so that's fair enough, but like, something is weird. And there's art, like, I mean, it's like, it's clearly, like, this is just an art community, obviously, like, you know, this just kind of happens with every community, but, like, I just do not know. You know. I do not doubt that this is, like I said, I do not doubt that, like, that this person is, like, I feel like this person's an artist, right? Like, I'm gonna give this person the benefit of the doubt that they're an artist. I understand where they're getting the income from, like, from having the website, right? But my question is, like, it's just, something is off. I don't know
She's
what.
an artist, but something just feels really off.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm saying. Something is weird, right? Something is strange. It's like, the YouTube channel is the part that is the most suspicious to me. Because it's like, what artist, like, hear me out for a second. What artist, like, starts off with something like, you know, what YouTube channel, in general, starts off with, like, you know, a video like, that's Twitch, you know, like, let me go to the YouTube thing again. Okay, hold on. Because, like, hear me out for a second. What YouTube channel starts out with, like, the thing of, you know, what starts out with, like, oh, why we need a new social media platform? And then immediately talking about SketchTube. Like, why? Where? Hold on, one sec. they're clear, like, here's the thing. This is, shit. Sorry, my headphones fell off. One moment. I was trying to, like, make sure my phone was charging, because my alarm went off. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's just, who like, this was clearly meant for, like, an ad, right? This is clearly, like, a channel that is meant to consistently advertise this website. But here's my problem. Like, I just want to know.
It immediately did that. First VID was like a thing to grow an audience so she could get more people for it.
Yeah, but look, this one is immediately advertising SketchTube.
There were 2 days in my
This one was already immediately talking about SketchTube. Hold on. I saw the piece of it right here. Right here. How? Why? Like, the funniest thing is, like, they paid for the ad, clearly, right? They probably paid for this to get engagement, probably, because they're a new channel. But, like, why start off with the first YouTube video like that? That's what I'm wondering. Who does that with their YouTube channel at first? Like, if you are a genuine person, like, again, this person's just probably trying to make a business. But this is the thing is, they have 2 years on Pinterest as an artist, but, again, a lot of the concept art they shared online was from something that actually existed, that probably existed, right? They showed concept art, so they probably were like a photographer or like a artist before. But something is weird here, right? Something is strange, and I don't know what. It's like, that's the thing. The one thing that keeps getting me is, again, it takes you to this website, and then you click on this link, and it takes you to the Patreon. Something is off, and I don't know what. I don't know. Again, there's a very high chance that this is actually a thing. Like, I do not doubt that this could be a product in the future. But the problem is, I don't know why, this could be one of those things where the website comes out and then is extremely underwhelming. And that's the one thing I'm worried about, is it's one of those types of projects. But I don't know. That's the thing, you know? We know where her source of income came from, right? It came from corporate companies that were paying her money to make art of things, right? Or photos of things, or modeling. Like, she has a diverse portfolio, right? But something is still weird. Something is off. You know? Something is strange. And I don't know why. I don't know why, I don't know where, I don't know how. I can't prove it. Something is bizarre here. I don't know. Like, obviously I'm being suspicious probably for no reason, but something is weird. Especially at the time, like, also, why now? Is my question. Like, why now? Is the weird thing is. Because this is the time period where artists are starting to, like, I got fired from my job last year, right? Because of AI. I know I did. So then, you know, like, that's what they told me. So it's like, you know, because AI is more efficient. That's the words I heard. So, you know, and a lot of artists this year, and writers and shit, got fired from AI, right? So, the weird question is, like, something is telling me, because a lot of people are, like, very anti-AI right now, right? A ton of people, the general public, is very anti-AI. Which means this person probably saw a business opportunity and decided to make something from it, right? Again, that's just business practice, right? But it's a little weird that this is happening now, because all of a sudden, you have artists that are desperate for something to just, you know, express their creativity on that's not full of AI slop. And I'm wondering exactly if this is going to be, like, actually genuine or not. I do not know, you know. Because I was also suspicious, like, but that's the thing too. I was also suspicious of Blue Sky when it, like, well, not really. I was more suspicious of like Rumble when it came out, right? But Rumble did exactly what it promised, right? Rumble was like this thing where it was like an alt-right, like, you know, like platform, right? And it did exactly what it said it was going to do, and it is a social media platform for people that are on the right-wing side of, political commentary or politicalness, right? So it makes sense, But that's the thing is, like, with Rumble, even they were like, weren't suspicious because they had a website, and then, like, they had beta testers, and then they had their website, and people paid to, like, go on there first, and to be the beta testers, but they had an actual website. This person doesn't, and something's weird about that, right? Like, I should be able to at least go on the website and then, like, get a wall, like a fucking paywall in front of me that says, like, hey, you can't access this yet because you're not a beta tester. And then they would put like the Patreon like button below it. And then that would be it, right? But something doesn't make sense here. I don't know. Call me weird, but something doesn't make sense here. I do not know. I don't know. And then the fact that I'm going on the Discord and no one is talking about the website is also bizarre to me. Like, the beta testers should be talking about it as well. I don't know why, like, this is such a weird thing to me, but, like, something is odd about this. And again, like, obviously, I'm probably being, like, too harsh on this because it's still a new project, but, like, I've been duped before, right? I've been duped a few times before, and I've been scammed by shit like this before. So, it's not like, it's not like this is anything new. Yeah, I mean, this is just a general community, but, like, anyone talking about the website? Art showcase, self-promo, recent inspiration, music. See, this is just basically a regular-ass Discord, but suggestions. Let's look at suggestions. Let's see here. Let's go at the tippy top here. Let's see. Let's just read a random one. Let's see. I doubt anyone would be doing an episode-length video or animated movie, but if there would be a place that should be a host of all things animation, then SketchTube should be it. Relying on an outside source can lead to severe link rot, double ads, drawing traffic away from SketchTube rather than towards it. And if I needed to post to quality renders, even when compressed, 4-minute video end up being around 500 megabytes to 1500 megabytes unless I reduce the quality beyond recognition. But I would recommend upload limits based on size and length. E.g., I would submit a 5-minute video, I wait 2 days to post another, 15-minute wait, 7 days, etc. with max 2 per day total. Maybe not exact, that ratio works best. Okay.
Why does that kinda sound like an ad thing to start?
What does this?
Ad. Yeah.
Well, I mean, so let's see. SketchTube then should be relying on an outside source that can lead to severe link rot, double ads, draw traffic away from SketchTube rather than towards it. I need to post a site like YouTube, long form, higher quality videos. I bother I wouldn't bother with spreading video teasers to SketchTube as it is extra work to just redirect anyway to 720 1080 renders. Well, I don't know. This person's just giving a suggestion to, like, you know, making it where animations can be like anything, but also trying to understand the limit of it as well. Which I get that, but apparently, I would say personally, would have a love-hate/hate view on posting only once per day. Because what about posting multiple work in progresses per day, different projects? It may not happen that often, but again, personally working on multiple animation projects per day, picking just one or two to post would be frustrating and tough. Maybe limit to 3 to 5 animation posts per day if that's reasonable for both the poster and the site itself, and unlimited chatting posts about animation just a thought though. Yeah. I do not know. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... And this is where the other believability comes, right? So now, like... Okay, see, and then this is where the other one is, right? Like, okay, you have a certain limit that you can put, right? That you would have to do with it, but why is she asking that? That's what I'm wondering. Why, rather than put a poll, why not be like, okay, like video size, like why not be like, hey, this is the length I've gotten it to so far. Why are you asking people how long they should be able to post, like how long a video could be posted for? Like how long the video can, like you can post, like how long the video can be that you post. This is where my thing is, right? Like, why are you asking that? Because you're the developer. Like, you should have a limit to what you post and let people know what you're limiting. Which is also, again, very sketchy. I get that you're trying to get input, but at the same time, file limits is not something you should be asking somebody, or should be asking the general public. It's just really weird, right? Like, something is off here. I don't know what. Something is, like, setting alarms, and I don't know what. It's a really weird. And then this is just downright, like... Oh wait, sorry, which aspect of uploads would you not like to be constrained? And then this suggestion, upload unlimited length, no maximum video length, upload unlimited file size, no maximum file size, which again, is not like, you know, it... The weird thing is, why would, like, these two go hand in hand, right? The length and the file size. Again, yes, it can change depending on how detailed your artwork is, but again, you know, upload unlimited times per day, no max uploads per day. Which again is just weird. This is bizarre to me. Something is weird, right? Like, I can't tell if this is the reason why I can't tell it's a scam as well, because they're not trying to like sell this, right? They're not trying to like make it super advertising friendly to the level where someone will want to buy it later, right? Someone will want to buy the website and then make like and then like, you know, basically have a shit website, essentially. So it's like, they're not selling it to anyone. They don't seem like they're trying to sell, like trying to play it like they're trying to sell a website, but just the questions themselves are so strange. I do not know. Something is weird about this, right? Like, I get that they're getting suggestions as everything. They're doing everything right. Something is just sending...
You're really weird.
Something is sending alarms. And I do not know. Would have to be very careful with emojis you allow, otherwise you get people being toxic with them, like how some people use Discord, react with emojis to spout slurs, etc. That's fair. Moderation also is good, I do get that. My idea of frame-by-frame playback mode for videos. I used to really love Pause Animation Flipnote Studio. Yeah, so what YouTube has. But that's a little bit of a chaotic idea right now. It just... Nothing screams website developer for this, right? Like, who is she paying? That's what I'm wondering. Who's the team that's working on this? Because I'm like, where's her team? Like, it can't just be her, right? Like, there's gotta be a team of people working on this. Not like a massive team, but like, she's an artist, right? And she's shown her art skills. But I have not seen anything that shows. Maybe the game thing, sure. But, like, other than that, like, she hasn't shown her programming skills. And this is where it's weird, right? Something is odd. I don't know what it is. And then also her thumbnails work, right? This thumbnail's good, this thumbnail's fine. Like, but the thumbnail reminds me of those scam thumbnails you used to see. So I'm like, something is odd. Something is off. Do I know what it is? No, but I don't know. Something's so fucking off. I don't want to be this person. Something is weird. Right? Am I just like overthinking this? Am I too much of an old man to like just... Am I like so festered with like just remembering like scams like all the fucking time? And like being too familiar with a lot of that shit that this is just laid out like one? You know? It might, like I said, obviously, again, like, I don't know. We'll see when the website comes out, but I don't know.
No, I haven't been scammed and something is fucking off.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I have full-blown been, like I said, this is not my first rodeo of, like, any of this kind of stuff, and I'm like, you know, call me an old man for this kind of thing, but, like, something is weird. Like, everything is placed correctly, right? Everything about this is professional. So...
I've seen scams and this just feels like one.
Yeah, right?
H high color man.
Hi, how you doing, phones? Like, this is what I'm saying, is just like... Something is fucking weird. Like, it's just like something is fucking strange. And I do not know why I feel strange about this, because it's like, it's professional, right? Like, everything about this screams professional. Everything about this...
What's going on?
So, there's this website that is called SketchTube that this person is making, right? And it started off with their YouTube channel where they were like, where the first video was like based off of like a website that they're trying to make, right? That they want to make, right? But like, here's the part that's really fucking weird to me about this, this whole thing, right? Like, so you click the website, and then, you know, okay, it's a website that's like an introduction to like, okay, what will this be, right? Even into it's being really weird, but anyway, you know, it looks fine, You know, you can get notified when SketchTube's ready. But then, like, let me click, like, become a beta tester today, right? But then, for some odd reason, it brings me to this. Like, it brings me to her Patreon, which is weird, right? But then that's also not another thing that also sketches me out. Like, also, again, okay, you pay for beta test, right? But here's the part that's being really strange to me. Why exactly am I not being brought to the website and then, like, having, like, usually when websites are in beta, right? Like Blue Sky, for example. When Blue Sky was in beta or Toy House was in beta, there would be a thing that pops up that's like a login thing or whatever, and then, you know, it will have a little password they have to put in because you paid for that, right? And then it'll be like, okay, you have to pay for this, and then there'll be like a little Patreon thing right below it, right? And then essentially that Patreon, then you would go to the Patreon, you would pay for it, you would get a code, and then you would get into the website on the beta test, right? You'd be a beta tester that way. But for some odd fucking reason, the website doesn't seem like it exists yet. Like, I think it exists, but the weird thing is, like, why is it not showing me the website? Why did they not directly take me to the website and deny me access? That's the weird part about it, because when you go into a website, normally, like, when you're advertising a website, they show you the website, but again, like, you don't get to just, you know, you don't get to, like, do anything on it because it's in beta testing. And that's what's so fucking weird about it. Something is off here, and I don't know what. You know. And then there's limited things, right? Where only a limited amount of people can go into your website and test it, right? Which is fair enough. But, like, I'm just confused. Why not just deny me access by that point, right? Like, why not just, like, pull up the actual website? Like,
Also, why the flip does the announcement board look so fucking scammy?
This?
Oh, on Discord.
Hold on, you're right. Let me see. Yeah, like, I mean, it's just so fucking weird, right? Like, something is off. We even looked at her history, right? She has a history of, like, drawing, right? She has a history of art and photography and modeling. Like, she's got the credentials. She has, like, concept art on her, like, on her, you know, she has concept art, like, on her page, like, of something that she's done before. She has, like, she had like, a previous game that she had a Kickstarter for back in the day. So it's like, not, like, super off, right? Like, something's professional about it. So why exactly does it feel off? Like, that's the one thing I don't get. Why does it feel so weird? Like, I don't understand. And then there's, like, weekly theme, you know, whatever.
She seems like a bot, prob ban her.
She's a bot, probably ban her. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not, you know, she's not in our Discord or anything. I'm just, like, we just got suggested a video, and, like, was one of them, and I'm like, something is weird about this, right? Like, her channel, this Discord is, like, a little strange. Nothing crazy, but again, it's just like, who starts their YouTube channel, like, out like this, right? Who starts their YouTube channel where you immediately start advertising for, like, a website? And I get it, oh, it's a business, right? It's an ad. You're trying to advertise your website, and this is the best way to do it, probably. But, like,
it feels weird that she was talking about a social media platform about it, then not even a full month later she posts announcement about SketchTube. How did she do it so fast?
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering, right? Something is bizarre. These people definitely came from this YouTube channel. And that's what I'm wondering, is exactly, like, just, I don't know. Where did her original audience come from? And the thing is, my answer is, it probably didn't come from anything but this YouTube channel. So I'm like, something is so fucking odd. And I don't know what, right? Like, it seems professional, right? It seems real. It seems like an actual thing. But then here's another thing is, why do some of these people not have roles when it comes to, like, some of these people have to be, like, you know, some of these people have to be, like, fucking, you know, members, right? There's at least 20 people that paid for the first beta test, right? And then there's another 7 people that also paid for the beta test. So why not categorize them off as beta testers and then have the beta testers, like, give questions and, like, suggest things? What is going on? That's what I'm just wondering. Like, there's suggestions and shit here, but, like, why not only, like, why not
It's probably a scam and all of the views are prop bot, but I don't know.
Well, that's the thing, is I think she advertised this, right? She paid for advertising for sure, right? But, like, other than that, I do not know. I really do not fucking know. Ugh. Yeah, I do not fucking know. Something is weird. Something is very weird. And again, do I think that, like, do I think that, like, it's... Like I said, I can't call this a scam yet, because I don't know. There's a lot of professionality.
Wait, look, her old announcements seem normal while her recent isn't.
Wait, let me see. Her old announcements seem normal, but her recent isn't? What, theme announcements? Let me see. Every week, we announce a new animation theme. Get inspired and create and share your work. No, this seems normal. Inspired by good old Flipnote Pseudomo vibes. That's how it works. You can post your animations, weekly theme, yep. That's consistent, that's consistent. That's consistent. I have no idea what the fuck this is. That's pretty consistent. A week for this theme, for changing expression. Oh, you're right. This is weird. No, it's not. Never mind. It's super odd. I do not know. Theme, musical instruments, incredible instruments. I do not know. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. And then there's support sketch too. What is this one? It's all this Patreon stuff. Patreon perks, whatever. Who cares? Yeah. There's updates as well on the fucking update thing. It's just like, why the fuck does this feel weird? That's what I'm wondering. It's only 2 months in, but that's also the weird thing is, it's also only 2 months in. So it's like, where did she come from? Where did this whole inspiration come from? Where, like, what happened? That's what I'm wondering. Like, the farthest I can date her social media presence back to is 2 years
It's going
ago.
so fast, WTF.
Yeah, something is weird, right? But that's the thing, though. She's also getting a lot of support. So I'm like, at the same time, it's like, but what about her team? Like, is she doing this herself, or does she have, like, I haven't seen anything in her background that she's like a programmer or anything, right? So it's like, who is building the website then? I know she's a graphic designer, you get trained to do that sometimes, but like, you know, or you get taught to do that in certain scenarios, I guess. But like, oh no, who's keeping maintenance on it right now for like even for the beta testers? And this is my problem, like, where are the beta testers as category, right? Like there's no category for beta testers. So, what the fuck? Like, something is weird here. But also at the same like, again, 472 fucking people, plus like the other 63 that are online right now. Like, there's a lot of people that are interested in this. I just... something doesn't sit right with me, and I don't know why. I do not know. They seem very anti-AI, but that's also seems like that could be like a marketing thing, right? Because a lot of artists hate AI. So I do not know.
Also, sorry, off topic, but I found a comment by MK in the wild.
Oh. Where exactly?
Oh, on a Incredibox mod vid.
That's funny.
Now I'm interested where? I am a look for it. 3. 2 have screenshot, give me a sec.
And yeah, you go to like her post and it's like also a little strange, right? This was the one we saw on her Instagram already. I remember she posted this on the Instagram. Thank you for 100 subscribers. I love you guys. I can't wait to share my self-development and entrepreneurship content. Plus whatever content. Still figuring it out. And see this community grow. So she probably didn't come up with SketchTube yet. 200 subs already. We just hit 100.
That sounds fake AF.
Thank you, my loves. Best way to wake up this morning. She's on a fucking plane. I would like to remind my audience that I am creating a woman's space. Interesting. My recent video seems to have gotten a lot of right-leaning men's algorithm. If you are not self-identified ambitious woman, I find it highly unlikely you'll find value in my content, as it has not been created for you. Please keep in mind commenting thank you. Okay. So there's flag number 1 already. I guarantee you this is not a fucking art thing then.
TF.
So yes, she did not. So she is being predatory towards artists. This is interesting. This is very interesting to me. And then even look at this, the A321 CEO thing. We already looked at this website previously, and it was a bunch of drop shipping stuff. Thank you guys for 300 subscribers. I can't believe we're growing at such a fast pace. I appreciate every single one of you. And again, just a picture of her again. 400 subs. Lovely to wake up. I appreciate
Create
growing
a space
the
of this woman away from the internet.
Yeah, and then here's the problem. Look at this. Like, this is a fancy place. Where the fuck is she getting this money? Look at her attire. Her attire clearly screams she has money. This is strange, isn't it? This is a little fucking weird.
From her scams.
Something is odd here. And it's like, again, another one
Those
of just
walls
her.
look like a frickin' basement.
And then, well, it's a restaurant. It's like somewhere in Greece, right? It's like a Greek place, is what she said. And then
And those ugly lips.
It's fine. I mean, you know, And then look at this fucking bathroom. This thing is fucking luxurious. Something is odd here. And thank you for 1,000 subs, right? And then here we go. Now we're like...
Is it just me or did her face shape kinda look like it changed?
Yeah, a little bit, but nothing crazy. Thank you, my dudes, for 1,500 subscribers. I lost a lot of subs when I started talking about SketchTube, since it was very different from my old content, but I think the new crowd had come in here. Okay, so yes. Yes. Okay, there it is. There it fucking is. This is what I was curious about. Okay, so she did have subscribers before. She did have something that she was talking about before. SketchTube is the new thing. This is when artists started becoming a thing that she was talking about. This is where brand change happened, right? Fucking knew it. Something was weird here, right? Okay. This is where this was made a month ago. AI has already been, like, a problem for a long time, but, like, let's see the last time I made, like, something based off of AI, because this is when it really started popping off. Hold on. Because that's when it, like, really started popping off. Let me check the AI thing. So, 4 months ago. And then, and then let me see how long ago she made her channel.
You found a screenshot.
Found a screenshot of what?
PH0 Nez, I'm only trying to help. Stop posting links warning.
Yeah, something is...
2 cent link in chat.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna check it out on Nightbot. Something is so fucking weird about this channel. I don't know what, but something is so goddamn strange. Something is just suspicious. Am I wrong? Like, something seems weird. Obviously, I'm giving, like, clearly, I'm, like, thinking way too much about this, right? It's a small channel, but it's a small channel right now, and that's the problem. I just want to, get this at its source.
Do I suspect a pyramid scheme?
Maybe? Possibly? This is a new Incredibox mod. Oh, yeah, the fucking MK. That's hilarious. It's very funny that you found him out in the wild. I love that. Yeah, I mean, just... Ooh, look at this. Ooh, art. I love it. Ooh, more art. I love it. Ooh, look at all this art. Look at all the art. Art. So much art. I love all the art. Anyway, alright. Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted by art, sorry. Oh yeah, fucking Asmongold thing. I forgot about this shit. So yeah, trans people really cool. And then just Asmongold and his fucking fan base. Love it. Boy, anyway, yeah, it's fucking so strange. Something is so fucking weird about this. And then they're talking about, like, Flipnote as well, and I'm like, okay, Flipnote had to be like, hello, I'm really down and I'm extremely sad, want to know already, Flipnote Studio is being erased. Yes, that's what I said. Only if you have a 3DS you can get it. It's at even the same thing. It's being erased to blah 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 31st. It's animated already. Okay, see, and then the way this is written is like a adult trying to pretend to be a kid rather than a kid actually writing something. The way that the sentences are, like, going through. And again, Flipnote is another trend thing amongst artists, so it's like, something is fucking weird. Something is really weird here. I don't know what the fuck it is. Something is strange, and I do not know what it is. Something is odd here, and I don't know what. Like, obviously I'm, like, I'm clearly old, right? I'm very old. So it's like, I've seen so much shit like this before, that, like, if it's an actual project that, like, somebody is really genuinely passionate about, it's hard for me to believe, right? Like, because I've seen passion before, right? Why SketchTube is needed. My fave videos on this website. Oh? Ah. Nope, never mind. Socks exposed, feud IDs, ego, and super ego. Okay, nope, nothing crazy. Just memes. Just a regular ass person. Death Note. Garfield, rapping for Jesus. See, and like... something is strange. Abraham Lincoln once said, if you are racist, I will attack you with the North. Earthbound. Throw it on the ground. Troy. Yeah, like, even the behavior of this person seems just like a normal internet personality. Flipnote. Wait a second. Everywhere we go, Flipnote Hatana. Hatana Risk. Or Helena. No, wait, Helena Risk. Something is bizarre. Something is strange. Something is weird. Something is fucking sending a million things off in my brain, and I don't know why. Why this one? Why this channel?
Madame, when my color goes pop 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 pop.
Yeah, like, something is fucking weird. My color goes pop pop
Something
pop,
in the
pop.
way she moves, song reference.
Yeah, I'm just like... something is bizarre. I don't know. Something is just... bizarre. I do not
Wait,
know.
in her Insta she had a griffin drawing eye, that sorta style.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do you think this is the same person? I'm curious, do you think this is the
Yeah.
same person?
Wait.
It's like, I don't know. This is weird.
Keck videos of them talking. I'm SUS for sure.
Hold on.
AANDC stuff side by side.
Oh. She's not... oh, oops. Hold on. Ah, that's just music. Ah, that's so loud. Okay, hold on.
The stuff available in here to follow along in this tutorial. It's only here to help you as a supplementary resource. The first thing I want to show you is there is a free hand rigging guide available. This guide will help you with...
Okay, now let's listen to her
Wait,
now.
it sounds similar.
Here are 5 things that SketchTube will never do in order to protect the animator.
Oh my god!
SketchTube is a social media network that I'm currently developing. You can see a little sneak peek
No, you're totally right. This is the same voice. Hold
in
on.
this tutorial. It's only here to help you as a supplementary resource.
of it right there. And it's basically for animators to post animations.
It's just a more sporadic, like, she's just more of like a, personality version. Like, she's got the YouTuber voice with that, where they talk like this and say things like that and suggest things like this, you know, rather than talking in their normal voice like this, you know, because a lot of people love talking like this, or a lot of people normally talk like this. It's like normally like this all the time. Sometimes I do it myself, you know, so it's odd, right? Like, so yes, that is the same person. God damn, good fucking find, dude. Jeez Louise, wow. Okay. And then yeah, in this one
Holy fucking shit.
she sold like 3D asset things. So it's like, again, I'm not a rigging expert. I am still learning. This is a hand rigging method. Okay. Something is so fucking weird. Yeah. I am sure this person is an artist, right? But something is strange between this. Something is fucking bizarre. I do not know, like, what this person is, like, doing. They were clearly selling something here, too. So, I do not know, honestly. I wish I knew. Because there's so much weird shit that's interconnecting here. And it's all like, I don't know. Because why not just continue on this channel and then put the SketchTube video? Like, why not just put the SketchTube thing on this channel if you actually wanted to, like, make artists, like, be involved in, like, this kind of thing, right? Like, something is bizarre with that, right? Like, doing a separate channel with it, with a different name, like, hold on, doing a separate channel with a different username, and then, like, also...
Side hustle.
Yeah, it's just like, you know... It's like, why do this with a different name, and then, like... And then, you know, also just try to, like, advertise, like... Something is off here. Something is so fucking strange. And then on top of it, the other thing we looked at, they were drop shipping, but they also had an Instagram thing. Like, they had proof that they've done photography before. So it's like... Like, I don't doubt that they're probably a model, they're probably a photographer, they're probably, like, an artist, they're probably, like... They probably have these skills, maybe. I do not know. It's like they have a lot of stuff to try to, like, back up who they are, but, like, it's just something is off, and I don't know what. This is not just a random person. This is, like, a person that is, like, that is calculating their moves, like, everywhere. And I don't know why, you know. It's like they're being calculatory, but it could be for the sake of, like, you know, it could be for the sake of, like, they're just genuinely want this, right? Like, I don't know. The intentions are so confusing. It's just, I'm not trusting this for some odd reason, and I don't know why. It just, it feels like I've seen this in the past before. I'm not, you know...
What did I miss?
Oh no, check this out. She has like a... Check this out. She had another channel that she also like, what do you call it? Like, she also has another channel that she also, like, that she also made in the past as well. But for some odd reason, rather than continuing this channel and advertising this website on her original channel, she made a different channel for this website specifically. And it's like, you know, like, that's not like, and then on top of it as well.
She's secretly a furry, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm like, something is, but like, also, it's weird, right? Because, like, then, here's the thing, too. Here, she was also selling stuff as well. Here she was also selling shit. She was selling like a rig thing. She was selling a bunch of rig things, right? Like, you know...
BRBIMA grab water.
She was selling rig assets, which also makes sense. But, like, I'm just very confused. Like, overall, right? Because then there's this website, or there's this channel, and then there's, like, you know... Oh, she has a Twitch. She had a Twitch, too. Hold on, how big was her Twitch? 285, so not massive. Why did she abandon this? This is what I am confused about. Among Us. 2 years ago. Yeah. Why did she abandon something that was going okay? I mean, in the past 2 years, she didn't seem to ever gain enough followers, so that could have been it. But, like, I don't know. If you read this, you are fluffy.
She was too ashamed of being part of the furry community, and / or wanted to nuke her audience type.
I guess. VTuber, artist, gamer.
Those are a couple theories.
Yeah. Look, she even had a Twitter before? This is so fucking odd. This channel goes so fucking deep. Look, even assets that she sold as well, like... This is so deep. This is so weird. Did she get caught? Is that what I'm wondering? Did someone catch her? That's what I'm wondering. Did someone catch her really early in the act? And, like, talk about, like, oh yeah, well, this person is, like, this person is doing the furry scam thing. And then they moved on. And then, you know, now they're here being, like, the anti-AI person. I don't know. I really do not know. Even how to animate things really strange. I really wish I could tell you.
It don't make sense.
No, something is off. Like, cause first you start off with drop shipping, right? And then you have your Pinterest, and then all of a sudden on your Instagram, like, you start, like, showing, like, concept art, but then you also show your modeling stuff, your photography stuff, and then, like, and then you switch over to, like, you know, you switch over to this. Oh, not this. You switch over to this. And then, like... Ooh, this one had a TikTok, too. Hold on. Wait. What's their TikTok? Oh, couldn't find account. You see what I mean? Something is weird. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. How did this fucking... This is so strange. Something is so bizarre. Look, even Canada as well. And this channel said it was from Canada as well. Like, I even looked up that as well from the previous time. So, I don't know. But look, this channel started in 2020. So it's like, why make videos now is the weirdest thing. Like, and that's why I'm wondering, did they delete videos beforehand that were like... But, like, you know, hold on. Let me look at the first post real fast. The first post was made 9 months ago, right? So this had to be a part of, like, something different. I just... something is so weird. about this channel. This channel is fucking strange. There's also a comment. Emoji. Cool. Awesome.
And the other channel's post stopped 11 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm wondering. Like,
So their oldest post was 9 months ago, and what about their oldest video?
their oldest video on this channel was only 2 months ago. On this channel, this video was 2 months ago. But then, like, also at the same time, this channel was created in 2020. Which is also fucking weird. Let me check this person's email address. Hold on. Let me see here. Damn, come on. Bus. Verify. Net. Awesome.
Oldest video was only 2 months ago. Very sus.
Yeah, right? And I'm like, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Like, something is weird. I do not know. That's the thing is. And then this is where the other question comes in. Like, she has 2,000 people that are on this YouTube channel, right? But then, like, also she has,
Yeah, and
like,
she created a thing that's already in beta testing in just a month.
yeah. Well, though, I think it started beta testing when she first made it. But, like, then I go to this, and I'm like, how the fuck do you have, like, over 500 people in this? Because she has 472 people offline, plus another 62, so yeah, 500 plus people in this Discord. Something is weird here, and I don't know what it is. Something is strange. Something is not adding up, and I don't know why. I don't know. Something's not fucking adding up here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like, I wish I could tell you, but I do not know. We'll see if it's a real thing, but, like, part of me is like, okay, this video is gonna come, or this thing is gonna, like, actually be officially released, right? And then the website's gonna probably suck. And then, like, it's gonna just, like, gonna die out of nowhere. And people are gonna realize it was a scam. Something's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm believing that, but something is just bizarre. Anyway, okay. Oy vey. I guess we're gonna end it tonight, because, like, yeah, that's so suspicious. That's just so fucking suspicious. I do not know, like, why something... Like I said, I don't understand. Like, something... I don't want to be that person, right? Like, I really don't. I don't want to be that person. Like, I really do want to believe this is real, but, like, at the same time, I've seen this move many times before. So it's like, how do I know she is just not, like, taking vulnerable people that have been fired from, like, or people that are just, like, artists themselves and, like, scamming artists? Like, how do we know? And the answer is we don't, you know?
I don't blame you at all. Nobody does research anymore.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is I did my research, I looked into it, we did look into this thing. Like, we looked at the YouTube channel, we looked at her link tree that was hidden from this channel, this YouTube channel that was existent before, and then that one showed her drop shipping, that one had her TikTok, that one had her Instagram, that one had like some other weird side thing that she was doing. There was like a Pinterest thing, and then there was that other YouTube channel that also was like the VTuber thing, and then like, was selling rigs of rig models of that shit. So it's like, it's super weird. I've just never seen somebody that is like in the art industry that is scamming people before. And that's the weird thing, is I've never seen it to this weird amount. And I don't want to be like, oh, she's scamming people, because I don't think she is, because I don't know if she was or is, I do not know. It's just like the fact that she's like, also her outfits are just like something like, I want to believe, like, because even looking at her previous like Instagram stories, there was like things that she had concept art for, right? So it's like, I want to believe that she is also a graphic designer slash photographer slash like, slash model, and is a person that like has worked for a company before, right? Like Disney, or like not Disney, but like a company before, and has been an animator or an artist or a concept artist or a photographer or a model or something, right? Like, I do not want to believe that she has scammed people before, because like everything that she does was involved in the art industry. So it's like she has backup, she has proof that that shit existed, right? She has stuff that existed, right? So it's like there's things that do back up like what she's selling here. But like, has she just done this continuously before though? Because like there's also situations where there's those videos that was showing her like drawing something or painting something, but then there's like weird cuts randomly, so we don't know if she's even the one that's making that stuff, right? Who knows who's making it? Something is off. I don't know what it is, but something is strange. The Canada thing is consistent, so...
I am a look into this cause I'm invested now.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much to look into. There's not much of anything. There's her YouTube channel, there's her FTX, which is like a Canadian thing. Then there's like her previous YouTube channel, her previous Twitter, her previous Twitch, her previous her Pinterest, her drop shipping thing, her drop shipping page. I'm like, something is odd. I don't know. Oh, and then the previous thing talking about like her content revolving around like women, like a channel for just women, which also was weird.
She promoted the game in the playlist too.
Promoted the game? Which playlist? The...
Separate channel again.
Yeah, but which one? This one? Well, yeah, I know, we were talking about that cozy game.
David's thing.
Yeah, the one where she had, like, the Kickstarter and shit? Hold on, because, yeah, there was that one with the Kickstarter, but the Kickstarter didn't have much on it.
She said that her channel was advertised to only women, got the attention of right-wing men, yet her work doesn't seem especially feminine.
No, it doesn't. That's what's really weird. And then, like, then there's the artist thing, which is just also weird. I don't get it, because it's like, you know... Hold on, where did she promote the... Where'd she promote the
The one above the other channel thing, that's her.
Well, no, I know this one. Oh, developing a cozy game. Whoa, what the fuck? This is a third channel.
You guys asked, so
Above
here
it.
it is. 1 year down.
Oh my god, there's a third channel. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Dude, like, this is so fucking weird, right? This is so weird. This is so strange.
Yeah, video number 15. I was just gonna say, that's her.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is so weird. This is weird.
Something is up, what the fuck?
Yeah, something is strange. You have 3 YouTube channels, a drop shipping thing, a Instagram that's like based off of modeling photography and all that shit. Then there's the concept art thing. Like, it's just, this is strange, right? This is very bizarre. Something is weird here. Like, and then look at this one. This one's promoting the video game. Oh, and this is still coming soon. Okay, something is fucking up. I don't know what it is. Something is up here.
3 different channels about gaming stuff, used at 3 different points in time. Why?
Well, no, so here's one that's a rigging thing that was selling rig models, which is this one right here, right? This is the one selling rig models. And then there's this one selling the video games, or selling a game. And then there's fucking, hold on. Then there's this dang channel promoting a website.
All of them have money involved.
Yeah. And this one, you have to subscribe to a Patreon, so it's like... Fucking... What the hell, dude? Something is fucking weird here, man. And then, like, the dropshipping thing was just really bizarre. Hold on, because I need to get back to the link tree. I don't even remember where the link tree was. Hold on. Hold on, like... This is weird. This is so bizarre, right? This is strange, right? Something is so weird about this channel. Hold on, here it is, Linktree, right here. And then there's
We
this one.
searched her name for it.
Yeah, then there's Stargirl, which again, doesn't exist. This channel was deleted. And then there's the Instagram, we already looked
It's
at
as
the
if
Instagram.
she made 3 different attempts at starting a business, she failed, and brought stupid and rich clients to each channel after another.
Yeah, and then this TikTok clearly failed. Look, this is makeup! Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my, this is so fucking weird. This is so weird, am I right? Like, this is so fucking bizarre. Something is so weird. Like, how did we end up in, like, doing this, dude? How did we find... This is so bizarre, man. Oh, and then this one's promoting the video game. The doodles. And then this is the one where it's, like, the Instagram, like, doodle thing. Like, and then this one adds up, right? Like, I don't understand. Something is weird. Something is up. I don't know what it is, but something is up. And that's the thing, though. Her art style looks consistent, right? It does. Well, kinda. But look, it's all her. This looks like it's her, it's her, it's her, still her, still her. It all looks like her, right? And that's the weird thing is, do you think this is like commissions that she paid to have like artists like make for her? Because it's all her.
She's not consistent with her topics, switched between channels, and somehow grew like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that money was put into the equation here.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Look at this. Look, it's all her too. I mean, it kind of just looks like all her, except for this one. But like, this is weird, right? Something is so strange
The
about
one near
this.
the end gave me the hint on the second channel.
Yeah, the one near the end gave me a hint on the second channel. What, this one? Or this one? Dude, what the fuck?
Like very bottom. Yeah. The art is all of her, and the art styles looks very slightly different to each other.
Well, here's the thing as well that I'm thinking. So I'm thinking with this, she was paying artists like probably like $5, right? Pay them $5. It's all her. Maybe like again, now there's like even weird ones of like, you know, plants and shit, which will probably be the next one. And then there's like, you know, pay them $5, start like making a bunch of art, and like try to find like ways of getting profit off of this somehow. I don't know how, but somehow, you know, and then there you go, right? Like, and then there's her TikTok, which is makeup stuff. And then like, you know, and then there's like this selling rigs. It's like, then there's this thing selling rigs. And then there's like this selling a video game. And also criticizing video games for some odd reason. And then there's like, then there's the website. Like, and then there was also the drop shipping thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. Is it, no, this is the books thing. It's like selling books. Oh yeah, also books for some odd reason. Like, and then Pinterest. Hold on, there was something that was a drop shipping thing. How did I find it? Is it this? No, this wasn't it. Yeah, it was. I think, right? I think this was, yeah, there we go. Shop this post. Perfect. And then boom, drop shipping. Selling merchandise. This is so weird, dude.
Maybe she's drop shipping with the art.
Maybe?
That's just Goodreads, it just gives good book recommendations.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha on that part. Yeah, because I looked at that. It's just, yeah, what books you read. Just fair enough, I guess. But here's the problem. Is her promoting it on Goodreads, because I've heard people that if they get paid on Goodreads, like, some people pay people to recommend certain books, like, on Goodreads, and that's also another thing.
It's as if she also wants to be a model.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, she's doing modeling, she's doing photography, she's doing, like, the art thing, she's doing, like, a website thing, she's doing a game, she's doing, like, she's doing rig models. It's fucking weird. I'm like, I don't know. That's the thing.
Oh, true. Why the fuck would she have it on her link tree if she wasn't getting paid?
Yeah. Something is weird. Something is very strange. And here's what I'm thinking. She has like 20 different hustles in order to get paid, right? Like, you sell this shit, then maybe, you know, sell something on Patreon, on Pinterest, you know, do whatever they can there, right? And then, also, like, you know, have sketches, do something with sketches, I guess, and maybe sell commissions, maybe? I don't know. Maybe pay, like, an artist, like, $5 and then sell it for, like, another, and sell for, like, 10 or something, you know, make some extra money there, and then, like, you know, the TikTok thing clearly didn't work out, so she stopped with TikTok. And then, like, you know, then you got, like, the Twitter thing. She doesn't have any followers. This clearly failed. But then you also have Twitch as well, where you play video games, which also is another thing. Like,
I also have a theory that she's just
things.
a spokesperson, and flip-flops between different people in different fields of work.
That's what I'm wondering, right? Like, she has to be like somebody that gets paid, that gets told to like promote these things, and she gets a percentage of it, right? Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe she's doing this herself. I don't know. I wish I could tell you I knew everything about this, but I don't. Something is weird. Something is very strange about this, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like, I know I've been, like, harboring on this for a long time, and that's my only answer, but I really don't. I've never seen anything, like, I've seen stuff like this before, but I've seen it, like, in a different aspect, right? I've seen content farms do this shit, but I've never seen it where, like, it's been involved in actual, like, art before. I don't know. This is weird. This is really weird. And she probably saw the golden opportunity of being like, wow, everybody hates AI. Let me scam people off of it. You know? Something is bizarre. I don't know, man. I really don't. Hey, vey.
I think she may be spokesperson. She said on a post from her Helena YT channel that she got attention of right-wing men despite not directly advertised to them.
Well, yeah, I know. I know. I saw that. I know. You already said that, and I already looked at that post. Hold on. Or was it? It was way at the bottom. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. Shit, hold on. Like, yeah, you're talking about where she goes to post, and then it's, like, all the way down here. And it was, like,
Ad detected.
Something weird. God damn it. Hold on. Just waiting for this shit.
Ad is over.
Cool.
The point is that those men weren't the main audience, yet she still has a bunch of them.
Yeah, I mean...
And how would she truly know their political stance?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, like, this right here is also weird. I would like to remind my audience that I am creating a woman's space. My recent video seems to have gotten a lot of right-leaning men's algorithm. If you are not a self-identified ambitious woman, I find it unlikely you'll find value in my content as it has not been created for you. Please keep this in mind before commenting, thank you. And this is so fucking weird, right? Like, so then if you are a person that, so like, her thing had to be like woman power, girl boss, ass type, like, content before. So it's like, then all of a sudden she's talking about artists? It's like, why artists now? This just seems predatory. Am I wrong? Like, taking advantage of, like, people like me that have gotten fucking fired from AI, like, from companies, like, firing me because they have AI, like, you know,
No, this is
swapping
shady as
myself.
fuck.
Yeah, swapping myself out and like...
Right-wingers hate the girl power stuff. they wouldn't watch this regularly.
No, they wouldn't. And that's what I'm saying. Why would it be in their algorithm? I see immense value in your videos for a man who has either fallen for an ambitious woman or aspires to attract one of high value as well. You do you. I love energy you bring. Even if I'm a dude, wisdom is wisdom. Do you have entrepreneurship content in the past? Why delete?
What's the reply?
What a refreshing perspective to bring. Thank you, Rawl. Let's see. I thought it would be confusing as I used to change my niche a lot. I have about 50 videos that range from self-development, indie game development, travel vlogs, makeup tutorials. The average person who looks at amalgamation of vids would be so confused, haha, but considering keeping some of them, maybe we'll see. Oh my god! She just outright admits it too!
No shit, we are confused. She just admitted it all.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! Okay, this is wild. That is insane. That confirms it, bro. That confirms those 3 channels, plus that Twitch channel, plus that Instagram channel, plus the TikTok channel, everything was hers. Hoy vey. Okay, and this is where it is. Like, so why... I'm just so confused. So how does website development fit into this? Like, I'm so confused because I'm like, is this just all tested because she is like, because she wanted to be involved in this? Or is it like, is she just multi-talented? Or is she like actually just trying to like get the, you know, get the fucking like, the money, right? And then she also was involved in dropshipping. She forgot to mention that shit, but whatever. Like, I mean...
No, she's totally doing this for money.
Yeah, something is fucking bizarre. God damn, this is weird. This is so fucking weird. What a weird thing we've stumbled upon. Honestly, god damn. I don't know. I really do not know. I wish I could say I do, but I just don't. This is very odd. I've never seen anything like this before. I mean, I have, but like, I have seen stuff like this before. Like,
if it was her being
times.
multi-talented, I feel like she'd tie all the accounts closer together. That's what I'd do, and I'm working on being multi-talented.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, like, why hide all this shit? Why not just, like, you know, outright, like, just allow, like, why not just outright, like, just be like, okay, here's this channel, here's that channel, here's this channel, here's that channel, but, like, you know, like, why even try to, like, you know, why even try to pretend like your whole goal this entire time was making a website for artists specifically? Like, why is my question. And here's the problem. Where does programming fit into this? Where does building a website fit into this? Where does it fit into this shit? Because you need to know website development. So how the fuck do you build a website?
If she's talented in all these ways, why is she abandoning one niche for another like this? I think it's fake and for the money.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. And why is it always every time that she's selling something? That's what I'm wondering. Like, because here's the thing is, like, why is she always selling something is my question. Because it's like, here's the thing is, if she was like, if she was like just a legit artist, right? Like an actual legit artist, what she would be doing is honing in on her craft and like and tying all of her talents together into one thing, right? Instead, she would be... So what she would be doing is she would be perfecting her art form, right? And then she would also maybe, like, I don't know where photography or modeling fit into this, but she would hone her skills in photography, in animation, in programming, maybe because she's a gaming channel, or she's a gaming person, in website development, in even 3D probably at one point, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe have, like, she would have a vlog channel, and then she would have a... Yeah, she would have a vlog channel where there would be, like, maybe makeup, and vlogging, and photography, and video, for, like, you know, videography, and all that crazy shit, right? And then there would be the second channel, which would be all the artistic stuff, right? Like, you know, like programming and like game development and, you know, and then then like drawing artistic things, right? Like it's so fucking weird that she made 5 different fucking things.
I wonder if there is another YT thing for makeup shit.
Well, no, she tried on the TikTok, but it failed. But maybe there is, I don't know. This is weird. That's what I'm saying. This entire thing is so strange to me. Because
maybe
it's
that's
like,
the channel that can't be found.
Maybe not. I don't know. But here's the thing, though, too. She's not hiding it, either. She's not hiding her past, either. So it's like, I don't know. What's this one? I think this is a different person. That's definitely a different person. Wait a second. No. Oh, this isn't her. Okay. Wait a moment. No, this person has 100,000. Never mind. Trying to see here, is there anything else that, like, seems like it would be off? Nah. Oh, Nintendo thing again. My name is Celeste.
I went through the rest, they seem fine.
Yeah.
If she's multi-talented, then that would be something worth bragging about.
Yeah.
This is just legitimately strange to not connect all the accounts. She would have developed at least some confidence.
Well, here's the thing is, 2 accounts, specifically, is what she should have. She should have a vlog account and a art account. Because those 2 are interconnected. But for some odd reason, she has 5 to 6 different accounts. And I don't know why. Ugh. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to, like, attack this person for just being who they are, because they clearly don't have, like, insanely large channels, right? But, like, it just seems a little sketchy. And I kinda wish she, like... Excuse me. I kinda wish, like, this just was something interesting, right? Like, I kinda wish that, like, she honed her skills and, you know, continued with what she was doing. Like, I kind of wish she just was able to just, like, you know, actually be an artist. But maybe she wasn't. I don't know. She seemed to be doing this for, what, 6 years, it seemed like? So, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. You know, it seems like... Here's the difference, though, that I think is different between her and everyone else, though. I think she's somebody that's not necessarily a person that's like...
Video number 18. The girl behind that channel looks like a younger version of her, and is also from Canada.
Video 18. Hold on. This one? No, I think I already looked at this. I don't think that's true, because then it would be like...
No,
Oh.
cuz it's from 12 days ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can't be her.
Or MB.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, is because I'm like, here's the thing as well that I'm also looking at. Like, this is... You remember how
It might be a very old video she didn't upload until now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, also, here's the cool thing about this as well, that this also connects with.
True, true.
Check this out. Hold on, check this out. Flipnote, right here. Also. And she also was talking about Flipnote in the other one as well. She was talking about Flipnote in the Helena one, which is like the post thing, which was, let's see, where was it? Where was it? There's something talking about Flipnote here. Hold on. And then there was like, then there was this one where
Yeah, and she has promoted it, and that one has a DS too.
Yeah, and then this one's like Flipnote Studio, right? Like, this is all weirdly connected. Why is my question? Like, something is so fucking bizarre about this. Like, I don't know. I don't want to believe that this is all for the sake of money, right? Like, something had to have changed in her, right? She had to be someone that was probably genuinely passionate about what she was doing, but then later recognized that, like, life just isn't that easy when it comes to being an artist, and then eventually probably just started resorting to scams. I don't doubt that she had a genuine affinity for art, but just recognized that maybe scams are easier, you know? And that's where she ended up coming up with this. Which is just kind of disappointing when you think about it, right? It's just unfortunate because it feels like this person genuinely probably had something. And I don't want to, like, give her the wrong, you know, I don't want to be like, you know, give her the not benefit of the doubt, right? Like, I don't want to give her, like, the situation where it was like, you know, I don't want to not give her the benefit of the doubt for this, right? Like, I really want to be a person that really thinks she had, like, something that she lost, and she actually wants to try to, like, actually do something. But the problem is, if that was the case, she wouldn't have tried to be selling things, like, so often. But I don't know, maybe she does. I don't honestly know. I wish I could tell you. I really, really wish I could tell you. But I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. This is such an odd thing. Because I've never seen anyone do this before, and it's like, I've never seen somebody be involved with art so many times, and like, and just change a lot of, like, just separate so many things so many times, right? Because here's the thing is, a channel that is very old still can be in the algorithm. I mean, you've seen it, like, y'all have seen it with mine, right? Like, I didn't start posting again for a while, but again, you know, 7 years ago is when I started posting, like, stuff on here. I mean, I deleted a lot of my stuff from from like 2013, but, you know, my channel is originally from like 2013, right? So it's like, and I'm only just starting to now like put stuff on my channel. So it's like, again, it's possible, but like, I just don't think that's what's happening here. You know, I don't know. I don't think that's what's happening here. Oy vey. But here's the problem. I don't think that she's making a whole lot of money from YouTube either. Because YouTube can't be making that much, like, income. You know, she's got like a couple bucks a video. That's fucking nothing. So, you know.
Even her old niches, she'd continue them at least once a while out of interest and / or old time's sake. She says she has all these niches yet abandons one at a time.
Yeah. Her own niches, she could continue them at least once in a while out of interest or old time's sake. Yeah. I mean, it's just... The weird thing is just like trying to figure out, like, where she got, like, how she's able to look like this, right? Because where she's at looks very, like, very well put together. It looks like she got money from something. So it's not empty. There's like shopping bags in the background. There's like a bunch of art stuff in the background. There's like a piano there. There's like a microphone. You have a nice
A normal person
monitor.
would pick up old interests even at least once, but not her.
No, it's really weird, right? Something is odd here. God, this is so bizarre. What an interesting topic. So, like,
Piano huh?
yeah. I mean, this is the thing. And then she has, like, a photo of, like, on her Pinterest of her husband, right? Like, where was it? It was, like, pictures of my husband or something. My husband right here, right? Like, and then she got married, and I'm like, where? Paris? For some odd reason? Like, So it's like, there's something happening
Hold on,
here.
I am a look at something.
Like, who is this guy, right? Like, then who is this guy? Like, what does he do? What does he do for a living? He's also gotta be the same way, right? He has nice clothes and shit, like... Wait, this is in... I've seen this before.
It makes no sense to abandon your old niches indefinitely, yet who would be paying her if it's all for the money?
Right? And, like, this is the problem. I'm like, okay... There's gotta be something here. Something happening, and I don't understand. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, even look at that car, man. Oh, never mind. Hold on, that's an old car. That's actually a pretty affordable car, but still. Yeah, but then look at this. The Mercedes in the background. Like, okay. Damn, dude, this is bizarre.
It may be for the money, and she's doing all this for the sick kicks of some rich friends she and her husband know. Like she's a gold digger? That's a theory I'm throwing in the ring.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, maybe your husband is like rich as fuck, and maybe she scams people off to the side, right? Weird theory. I think her husband sells like those Alpha Bro classes, right? Weird theory. I think he sells those Alpha Bro things while she sells stuff that's like all the cutesy shit, right? Her husband sells like Alpha Bro high-end you know, rich person type things, and then he's got that side of the internet where those guys like, and then his politics is all weird. He's all like misogynistic and shit. And then on
The men in the photos may be the rich friends paying her, and her husband sells her out somewhere.
yeah, and that's what I'm wondering is maybe, and that's what I'm saying. Maybe this is the thing is maybe she is the spokesperson for those scammers, right? And that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if they both do the same thing, but in different niches, because Alpha Bros are not going to correlate with something like artist, right? And that's the thing is they never do. They don't clash. They don't
Can't
mesh
find
well.
anything in other channels' playlists.
Yeah. This is the thing is, I think her husband also does something as well, right? He's got to have like a major TikTok or something that's got like 1 million followers or some shit like that, and just like, you know, selling the grind set, right? You know, selling the rich lifestyle or whatever. You know, I don't know. They live probably in an affordable place too, so they're not in the United States, I'll tell you that. So, you know, I'll definitely tell you that. They're probably living somewhere more affordable.
In that case, we'd have to find out her husband's name, which may count as digital stalking.
Yeah. Digital stalking. Well, I mean, we figured out that Dave is apparently one of them, but like, hold on. Because, I mean, you know, outfits ideas for men. You know, hold on. Wait. No. There's one where it just said Dave. Hold on.
Well, we are digital stalking RN, technically. So F it.
I mean, we're not. We're just like, see, and then this shit, like, Jade? Who the fuck is Jade? Hmm. Hmm. That's outfits for men. Where's the one where he's in front of the Mercedes? Because there's one where he's like in front of the Mercedes that is just called Dave. And then there's this one. Dude, what the fuck? How deep does this rabbit hole go? This is so fucking weird. This is so bizarre, man. Then there's another channel. What the with the same profile picture? What the hell? Look, same profile picture, but then like, hold on, wait. I need to make.
I don't know how Pinterest works, but I think it's just aesthetic things.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm just like wondering is like, why keep posting here too? The dog. This is so weird. I don't know. This is so fucking weird.
Not actual people she's with.
Bro.
It kinda looks like the same man in all of these photos.
Yeah.
Is that her husband?
Yes, that's what she's saying, is it's her husband, right?
People she likes?
Well, no, this is her husband, apparently. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Hold on.
I think we got his name, Jacob Elordi.
Sorry, give me one moment. Jacob? Oh.
The photo with the dog. May also not be her husband since that photo was from another channel, the dog photo earlier.
Okay, sorry, I am back. Photo with the dog. I think we got his name, Jacob. The photo with the dog may not be her husband since that photo was
I think it's
another
just guys that
channel.
she is attracted
The
to.
dog photo earlier, I think it's just guys that she is attracted to? What? Dude, this is weird.
AI technology.
Are you sure? Oh my god, no way. There's no way, right? Dude,
People are weird.
This is so bizarre, dude. Hold on. Okay, attracted to, people are weird. Jacob Eldery, the one with the dog. Shit, where's the one with the dog? Hold on. I have to, like, go back to the original page. Hold on. So let's go here. And let's go... Where's the one that says my husband? My husband. And then... Where did you say it was again? I think
The
it's...
dog photo you were at earlier.
Yeah, I know. I can't find it, though.
Moss battery.
Moss battery. Hold on. Okay. Oh, this one right here? No, that's a cat. Damn it. Hold on.
Trust me, I've seen it. I've got a classmate who is like saying Matt Dillon is hot. There is a 50 or so year age gap.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is so bizarre. Oh yeah, for anyone, so East Earth, we're like,
It's gross.
so I say we're like going on this deep dive of this like content farm channel, or this channel that's like scamming people, and this person has like
a wet
five.
wipe striking fear.
This person has like 5 different channels, and it's like what do I call it? And like they keep changing niches, and they keep like selling things. Like they had like drop shipping at one point. They were like a model for like they were like a model and like a photographer on like their Instagram. Then they were like a makeup person that tried to do like makeup stuff for another channel, and then they were like a VTuber and doing like gaming stuff. Then they were like then they like were selling like rigs, and then they were selling and then they were like trying to make like sell a video game that's not out yet. And then there's like this channel that they have with like a website that's like supposed to be for artists, quote unquote. It's really weird. It's very, very bizarre, and I don't know exactly like what this entire thing is, but it's so strange. Like, and then now we're looking at, like, her Pinterest to try to, like, we're trying to find the deep roots of where she started and, like, where this entire thing is, because we don't know where, because, like, all of these things that she's also getting stuff from, she's, like, also in, like, Paris and Greece, and she's, like, vlogging, she was, like, vlogging before this as well, and she was, like, traveling a lot, so I'm, like, which doesn't sound like something that comes from, like, somebody that doesn't make a whole lot of income. It's weird. It's very, very strange. It's like this person came from fucking out of nowhere, and, like, checking your digital footprint is very weird. Like, I don't know.
Back at the Helena Pinterest account, there's an album called Helena Risk Rebrand. We had a house 3 homo romance, big garden, technology talk daily, programming, Dockley petting and getting changed into a diaper every night and checked during day wearing a collar and called kitty or
What the fuck? Hold on. We had a 3, I don't remember, big garden, technology talk daily, darky pet. Okay, is her, what are you talking about? I know what, like, I know you're talking about, like, maybe baby first stuff, but again, like, topic, please. I'll get to that later, I guess. I'm glad you had fun, but, like, I don't know, we're kind of, like, in the middle of something. The rebrand album is full of a bunch of different type of photos, inconsistent. Hold on. Back on the Helena Pinterest account. Back on the Helleniseric rebrand? Hold on. Helena Pinterest account, which is this one, right? Yeah, this one where it's the Helena wrist. Let's see. Let's see, hold on. Back at the Helena Pinterest account, there's an album called Hell-Centric Rebrand. Hold on. Hold on. What's it called again? Hell-Centric Rebrand? Hellenarsic rebrand. What? Hold on. Make sure I'm looking at that correctly. Helen, and then Helen Narsic rebrand. Risk rebrand, you said? Hold on. Oops, damn it. There we go. Helen Narisk. Where did you find that? Because, it's only bringing up one result for me. Hold on. Nope. No rebrand here either. Trust Crinkles? I would say Crinkles is probably not the best one. I usually like the I usually would say the kiddos one is pretty okay. Maybe scroll down. Well, no, because here's the thing: is it would have like how you say it? It would have helped me if because if I type the word rebrand, it doesn't pop up with anything. So this searches the entire page. So I don't know where you're talking about, man. Let's see, I got the URL. Should I send it to you? Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Send me the URL. I will check it out. This is bizarre. Like, this is really bizarre. I like this. This is such a wild thing. Don't worry, I'll grab the link. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, we're good. Okay, so... So then she rebranded again into this? What's the branding then? Like, fashion? Training tips for beginners. Oh my god, it's a health thing. What the fuck, dude? Okay. And then it's a fucking workout thing. Okay, so then she's a gym person. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Dude, like... How big of a dick do you have to be to, like, switch genres like this and, like, fucking... And, like, scam everyone? This is insane, dude. It's insane. It's like another health thing, a lifestyle thing, obvious, like, ass pick. Like, bro, this is something, I'll say that. Oh, oops. The pictures go over a bunch of different things. The photos aren't consistent. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, just... Look, and then this one's, like, selling you things. It's just so bizarre. Like, yeah, this one's different. This one's different. This one's just food. Like, I guess this is a diet thing, maybe? Dude, my god, man. And it's just, like, flexing, and then just... Dude, holy ballsack. Man, dude. Best luxury perfumes? Okay. Man, dude, this channel is bizarre. Obvious posing for a photo. Dude, like, this is weird. This is so weird. Like, am I wrong? Is this strange? Is this strange to anyone else? Like, this is very weird. Like, God, this is so bizarre. I've never seen a channel that just, like, I've never seen, like, I mean, I have, but I've never just, like, gone on a deep dive like this with stuff like this, right? Like, I don't know. God damn, man. Holy fuck. It's like they checked every box, like, which is really weird. It's like they checked every box of, like, type of things you can get into, right? So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just wondering what her husband does. That's what I'm wondering, because I'm like, if she's doing this scammy stuff, like, she's, like, trying to sell her scammy things, then what is her husband doing exactly? That's what I'm wondering. Because if she's scamming, he also has to be scamming, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, weird fucking shit, yeah. I'm very much thinking that she's a spokesman for these small-time businesses and sells them out and then immediately abandons them for another business. You know what? I bet you're right. I bet you're right. She becomes the spokesman for someone, and then they pay her, and then when that business fails, she moves on to the next one. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and keeps going, because people are, like, paying for the, like...
That or her husband and their friends own the companies selling the products she advertises.
Right? It has to be. Right? Like, that's what I'm wondering. She has to be someone that is, like, a spokesperson that's getting paid to, like, to shill something out, right? To sell this personality and then, like, shill out something. Like, I'm highly sure that has to be the case. Because then also, why would she be doing dropshipping as well, right? Like, why would she be doing dropshipping if she, like, you know, is just, like, passionate about whatever career she does? So, I don't know. She doesn't hide it either, so I mean, I don't know, man. It's bizarre, but that's the odd thing. She's completely honest about it, but does that make it better, though? You know? Does that make it better? I don't know. That's the weird thing is, like, I just... I don't know. It really depends on your morals as well, again, like... But considering she's going from, like, she's traveling and going on vacation all the time, I'm assuming that it's probably, like, then I probably don't have as much sympathy for her, because she's just, like, she's just doing this for the fact that she can, like, live life in luxury, and that's it. I'm like, this is what's weird about it, right?
She's doing drop shipping for these products, and since these pages still exists, she is still earning money. Somehow.
I guess. Yeah, and then the thing is, you know, then, you know, and then lo and...
I gotta sleep.
Yeah, you have a good night, infamous introvert. Yeah, so, and then just, like, the latest scam is, like, is essentially just this. You know?
But at the same time I'm invested.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I mean, like, this part is just fucking pissing me off now. Protect animators, dude. It's a fucking scam. What a fucking... It's honestly really nice you're listening to the community / Discord server on, like, most other social media. God damn, dude. God, man. There's also all these tags down here, too. This is weird. She also added tags down here in the description instead of putting them on the tags for YouTube, which is also really bizarre. God damn, dude, this is a large-scale project. Not large-scale, but this has to be like just like a middle-sized project. There's no way, man.
All those tags, only something a sellout would do.
Well, I mean, you know, I also put a fuckload of tags in my stuff too, so... But I also don't put it in the YouTube description either. Like, I don't do that shit. That's just fucking weird. You know, usually your tags are supposed to help
Sigh,
you...
alright, I gotta sleep.
Yep, you have a good night, Infamous. Like, the tags you normally put in your... You put, like, in the,
Night, y'all.
There's an actual separate tags, like, tab that you put it in. But she just, like, threw it in her YouTube description, which is weird as hell. But it does work for hashtags if you do hashtags.
GN
So-
infamous introvert.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna end it tonight. But, yeah. Very odd thing to go on to, man. Because I'm like, wow. I started so positive, and then, like... And then this happened. How bizarre. Anyway. Y'all have a good night.